vacarme s'en va dans l'oubli éternam. Et Gustave dom guardiam dilim dididididam lutes seradodidam seram dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam. Dans là-haut sera ravi, les toits à sur noir gris fera, clair obscur trouble de rature couvrera effet, clair obscur bordé aux peintures trouvera sans elle, clair obscur trouble de rature couvrera effet, clair obscur bordé aux peintures trouvera sans elle. Ô clair obscur trouble rature, clair obscur guardé aux peintures. Clair obscur trouble de rature courra effet, clair obscur guardé aux peintures trouvera sans elle, clair obscur trouble de rature trouvera effet, clair obscur guardé aux peintures trouvera sans elle. Obscur trouble de rature courbera effet, clair obscur bordé aux peintures trouvera sans elle.
What? Well then, my model apparently at some point got all messed up. Let me fix that. Boom, there we go. This is what happens anytime I use my fucking number pad anyway. Hi everyone. Sorry, ignore the model. This is what happens. Let's see. There we go. It happens. This is what literally, for some reason, anytime I use the numbers on my keypad, like my short keypad on the side, my model seems to like fucking lose its shit. And then it's just like, fuck all this. And I'm just like, all right, whatever, I guess. Oh my god, I keep redeeming the long one. All right, chat. All right, that's the one I want. There we go. I am excited. It is one of my favorite days of the week because despite the fact that I have been told this game should take me 50 hours, we're at about 43 and we haven't even finished Act 2 yet. So yeah, this entire thing I'm guessing is gonna take close to like 100 hours. So, oopsie. Oops. we're gonna do everything. We're going to do everything. We're in for a ride. Yes, we are. And then at the very end, we're gonna crash into a wall with all of our fucking thoughts because people are going. Father's Day is today. It's tomorrow. It's always on a Sunday, honey. I can tell you that much. So, yeah. I have a confession to make when we start the game, and it's going to make me lose my marbles. because like I was looking up something to try and see if I could make this like fight a little easier, and then I found one thing that I missed and was like, well then, I guess that would have helped a while ago, but I guess better late than never. So, before we get to that end though, thank you for the donation, Little. I just went ahead and added it to the goal. Please remember, I am running a coffee goal, so it's not a big thing or anything. It's just that I literally, Little, don't pretend, it's literally added in the goal right now. Thank you very much for your donation, honey. What? I'm just gonna ignore your contrarian nature, honey, and just say thank you very much. So, yes, I am excited because I was talking with somebody offline, and apparently, like, they were saying that people have very, like, angry opinions about the ending. And I'm just like, what does that mean? Like, angry, like, I knew people were not happy according to some Reddit titles, but I didn't know people were just flat out fucking angry. Like, bruh, that's saying something. You know I'm opinionated. Am I gonna make it worse? Shush. I need popcorn? Why? Is this like one of those like... Okay, is this gonna divide people the same way that like the Arcane ending divided that fandom? Like, are we talking about that level of like divisive? Because it's taken a while, but people have kind of come to the opinion with Arcane that season 2 was just kind of infinitely weaker. In a lot of ways, people said it was nice, but it definitely did some major character assassinations to people. They said it was an ending, but it was not the ending a lot of people hoped it would be. So, like, it was an ending, but a lot of stuff got fucked along the way. Like, that was an ending that, like, almost nobody came out of it good. Vi lost everyone, and Caitlyn lost a fucking eye, and her mom. So, like, damn. Literally, they're the only two people that are still together. Everybody else is dead or alone. Dead, MIA, or alone. There. Hi, honey. Hi, Limby. Hi, Sweet Pea. So, yeah. Looking cute. I agree. Thank you very much. I think I look adorable. But it was a very divisive ending. I want everyone to see the ending without my input. I'm just concerned that I might make people like... I'm hoping it doesn't get that bad. But I do know the way that some people like interpret things. Just because, let's be real, we've had that happen literally on this channel before, where people are like, I just disagree. Like, I just think that's dumb. And I'm concerned that there's gonna be like some opinions that come out that people are gonna be like, well, I can never come back to this channel. Could you imagine if some people were like, fuck this shit, I'm never coming back. Fuck you, fuck your opinions, fuck your stupidity, I'm out. And I'm over here going, yeah? Yeah? Hi, Catherine. Hi, honey. This is going to be peak entertainment. 1 or 2 people? Really? Oh, I was being sarcastic. That's kind of fascinating, though, in some ways. Like, this game must be quite divisive, huh? But it means that's a good game, right? Thank you for the link, Vivian. I love you, honey. That means that in some ways it's a pretty good game, right? Like, if it makes that strong opinions. Come back for this shit. I would say that makes for good storytelling if people have very strong opinions about it in one way or another. That's just my opinion to it. But that's all I got. We have a long fight ahead of us. I hope the paintress doesn't clap my asshole right open. I can see. Really? Oh, you know what the ending is, Limby? Have you played it, or you watched someone play it, or you just know of it? I'm mad. I chipped my fingernail polish. I didn't even notice. I was wearing black fingernail polish. Specifically for when I clawed Limby today, and it's already chipped some. I'm sad. Damn. Made me feel a lot? Interesting. Like, in the same way that, like, what's another game that has, like, a very... That reminds me, that's how we ended up getting on The Last of Us. I watched a story playthrough after it blew up. Oh, you didn't wait to experience it with me? Disappointing. Damn. Damn. Well, at least Raven is still on board with me. I think Raven and Catherine are the ones that are still the only ones in the dark. BioShock Infinite. That, I would say, is a very divisive one. Yeah, I remember us playing it and we were all just fucking like, I remember some people were like, I kind of get it. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, a bad ending will absolutely, like, bad storytelling will throw me out of a game so fast that I'm like, who the fuck are you? My new controller is an 8-bit do controller. I think it's in like a light purple, like a lilac purple color, I think. I don't know if it has an exact name for the color. Yeah. Ultimate 2C wired controller. Words of the exchange. I'm feeling like hands may be exchanged. We may escalate to hands. But, there. 8-bit dough. Alright, that's all I got though. I'm excited to get to the game because I heard that like the cutscene after this is like fucking ass long. So yeah, I kind of feel like we just need to get to it at this point. We just need to like get into it and like stop wasting time. So Evie, you'll be fascinated to know, honey, that for some reason nobody redeemed first today. It just sat there for like 3 people in, which just makes me laugh my ass off. Damn. That game handled everything. It did. I love my new controller. It comes with like little silicone pads for the joysticks. So I think that that's quite nice. It's so teeny though. My controller's so teeny. I'm so happy it's so teeny. I've never been so excited to hold something small in my hand. Oh shit. Sorry. Rip to some bitches out there. Is it comfortable? I think it is. I haven't worked with it long term, clearly, but it's nice to hold so far. Is a go-to brand? Well, I hadn't heard of them until like a couple people linked me like a thing that said best controllers. So that's why I tried this one. It's so teeny. I like that the shape is okay. Here's my confession shot. I'm so sorry. You know how like anybody that was here last week, you remember the whole setup we found that was like buffing everybody to fuck on the first turn? Remember? It was like this whole production thing. Yeah. And doing a little bit of Googling. My girl CL could have done all of it by herself with one like fucking move, and I just didn't know it because I never look in anybody's full skill tree. I found this. Somebody said, like, I was looking up a guide where to farm Lumina points, and somebody was like, make sure she uses all set and put in parentheses what it did. And I was like, no fucking way. What? Winning the game. I was like, this entire time I was having everybody waste an entire turn to do what she could have done on her own. And I was just like, ah, fuck. So, yay. Fucking wasting time. I'm wasting my own goddamn time trying to kill this bitch. Oh my god, I love the way this controller feels. So, yeah, I wasted my own motherfucking time when I could have done 10 seconds of looking. I didn't get that skill until deep in Act 3. I had to like coat her. That's the problem, is I had to completely recoat her. Triathlon form, 100%. So I'm hoping we kill her. Also, mods, I will let you choose the terms of the prediction, but I think chat is owed a prediction to some degree. So you may choose the terms that I feel like those that have been sitting here long enough watching me go through this deserve. Much better. I noticed that my flag did a little jank.
We're outside.
She's there.
Or somewhere.
I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
All right. We fucking go, broskies. Do we want to watch the cutscene again? Just to remind ourselves of what we're facing? Or now we're just gonna get into it and start beating an old bitch? Oh, Lord. Make some points, lose some points. Step up, step up. Yeah, make some points. I've gotten it so many ways. I decided not to gamble. Oh my god. You know what? That's fair too. That's an acceptable answer. Very acceptable answer. If this story gives you something to talk about, it retains me. If I feel apathy, that it's horrible and I forget it.
The curator.
I agree. That's the problem.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
Okay, all I ask is that we not count the first one. Just because, like, I may have to remember the timing on that first attack's parry. And it's been, sometimes it takes a minute to get back in the rhythm. So all I ask is that please discredit the first one so that I can shake off the it's been a week crap. Movie popcorn. I wonder what they're thinking in this moment. Like, does any of this make sense to them? Like, the painter's just right there. If the first win, you get no credits, then... no, I mean, I'm saying if I end up losing within, like, the first, like, 10 seconds. Let's not count that one. Just because, like, fuck. I'm just saying if it goes completely flubbed. If we make it, fine. But if we flub it, like, super fucking early.
Oh, is he playing tricks again?
Oh my god, by the way, I found the ugliest fucking hairstyle for CL.
Alicia.
Your face.
My face.
Nay wins, we're running it back. Oh!
Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter. And I'll remind you of her. The daughter you
It's
lost.
like the ugly, like, I mean, like, it's Eileen's haircut for CL. Like, it's just this giant pushback black-haired thing. It's in the, like, Serene dungeon. I'm gonna go back and get it. It's on a mine that I found on accident on my offline play. But it is ugly as fuck on her. I felt bad. I was like, holy shit. Ugly. It's just this black, I stuck my fork in a fucking socket mess.
This is another trick.
I wonder what the paintress originally looked like. Was she always just like her projection at the bottom? Long, flowing blonde hair with no clothes on?
No. You are his creations, not mine.
I love how everybody's having a serious moment and there's Minoko with his fucking thong out. God, I love this unserious moment. Serious man junk. Gestural man junk.
You
Woo!
will not.
You are my real mom.
Canvas.
You're not my mom.
Me.
And when we killed Renoir, we were like, you're not my dad. Hi, Rocky Road. Love the name. My favorite kind of ice cream. Well, one of them nowadays. It's like cotton candy and Rocky Road are my favorite types of ice cream.
Traveler from beyond.
We just got started. Welcome in. Feel free to participate in the prediction with your
Tomorrow
coins, what little you may have. I think you get like 300 just for following. Oh, yeah. We're just rewatching this because it's been like a week since I tried it. All right, chat.
How cruel of your father.
Mans
to
thought
we
he
go.
was going to the beach but was taken to a fight.
Oh god, please don't let me flub.
That's better.
Hey, I'll take it.
Ready to strike.
All right. We already have Fusion on, so. Boom.
Time to strike.
Got him, CL. Oh,
That's lucky.
Do you understand
look at her go!
what you've done? You killed him.
Well, that was fantastic. We just stood there and took it. Sure, whatever you say, honey.
Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
CL just fucking died.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, honey.
Good stuff.
All right, let's see. Okay, what can we do?
Your turn to dance.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
Shit!
Nasty, Jeff.
That was not a fun moment. Holy crap, nuggets.
A bit of violence,
I bet, I
yes.
believe. But I am trying, okay? We are out here and we are trying.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Energized.
Okay.
Good stuff. Really need it.
Woo! Boom! Okay, that was nice. Oh, she's in Twilight. Oh, we have to wait. We could do it now or we could wait. I think it's better to wait.
Your fate is sealed.
Nice.
Maximum
Out of the
damage.
God of War. Did anybody actually? Okay, I think this is on my side. Holy shit! I just saw that so many people are against me. I was like, oh my god, are any of you on my side?
It.
Holy shit! Bastards, a lot of you.
I am refreshed.
Take your shots.
Get him! Boom, lady. Nice.
That's cover path.
Oh my god. Oh god, not this part.
That's better.
Ooh,
Now
ooh,
the fun
that kind of hurt a little.
begins.
Unfortunate. I was like, that was something.
Oh my love. Well.
Let's see.
Useful.
Boom.
Ready to strike.
I believe in you. Woo, I love y'all. Y'all are adorable. Y'all are genuinely adorable.
This will hurt.
It's locked on you.
Nay, slut. What the fuck? What do you mean, slutty? Y'all are so distracting. I read the word slutty and my entire brain went, what? What the fuck? Give me, I need a minute. What the fuck? Stop! Y'all are trying to ruin me! Oh, y'all are trying so hard to ruin me. Stop!
Last ditch.
I know what it means. I'm just like, why? Why right now? Why are we being slutty?
That's lucky.
Careful now.
God. This chat is a bunch of degenerates. Fair enough, but still.
Bring it on.
Likes you.
Let's have some fun.
Can my chat like calm down for like one day? Not be a bunch of goddamn hellbags. Answers always no. Lord.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
I thought it was a practice. I know, but I mean, like, I still don't want to, like, give up, but, like, just let her win if I don't have to. But y'all are making me laugh so hard, I have to, like, pause and think about what I'm doing. My brain's just like, oh, hell, man.
No more tricks.
Ready to strike.
Yeah! Yeah!
Break.
Nice. Nice. Let's see. Minoko thong? Oh God.
Let's carve a path.
I wonder what Minoko would think if he knew that, you know, my chat was currently banking on the fact of, you know, him having an absolute, like, moment.
This will hurt.
Tuning in.
Ay, ay, ay. I don't really want to have to, like, just give her health, but she needs to get healed.
Feel better.
Waste. Down. Oh my God. Down. Matches with a man bun? Not his shitty man bun. Stop. Y'all are ridiculous. Being a hoe for free? Yeah, imagine being a hoe for free. That's what y'all are doing. Y'all are being hoes for free. Does that make y'all happy? Fucking hell.
Your turn to shine.
Woo! Hello, Henslark. Hi, sweetie. How are you?
Good stuff. Good stuff. Watch out.
I got no
Boom.
Energized.
Let's see. I love being a hoe for free. I swear. That was gonna kill me. I'm gonna end up losing it. Got her! Go, my beautiful.
That's better.
Oh, I thought that would be enough.
That's better.
Woo!
Good stuff.
Oh. My entire game just froze. Okay, there we go. For a second, my entire game went, nah. And I was like, oh shit, not now.
This will hurt.
Good job. Yeah, I was like, oh shit, my game's gonna corrupt. It's just like, we're good. Literally, the Pinterest is reaching into my PC and saying, fuck all your shit.
I don't like this.
All right, now she's gonna rip apart reality and murder me instead. My favorite.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way. Time to leave.
Okay.
A bit of violence, yes.
All right, what do we got?
That's better.
Stop! Y'all gonna make me panic! Cease and desist! Oh!
This will hurt.
This fight for some reason takes like so much of my fucking PC.
Renoir
I don't know
thinks
why.
I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Stuff.
Fucking shit, my timing! Dog
I
shit!
dream the fire. His verse is still alive.
Fucking L, man. Luckily, most people didn't use their second chance except once.
I'm filmed the murderous rage.
You saved me.
Oh god, not this part. I hate this shit.
Man. I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
me. Oh, my least favorite part. Sad now. Interesting.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
Look at that parry! Jesus Christ! She just stood there and my parry button decided to bog out. What the fuck? Nice. Not this crap. God damn it. I think this one's gonna end up being a toss.
Sorry I failed. Keep going.
Ready to go.
Okay.
Literally, which sucks. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh shit! God!
Not the victory.
Hi Belle, hi honey. Yeah, that's it. Ah! God damn it! It's this reality bullshit that it's just, it fucks me. God damn it. Bitch, be literally ripping. Okay, I'm gonna turn down. I love how I thought I was able to turn it on medium and the game was like, you thought. Yeah, I did. Like, why? I literally turned it to fucking medium and the game like borked and froze because this bitch is
We're
throwing out everything in the kitchen
outside.
sink at my fucking GPU. Bitch, stop.
I can feel
Stop your nonsense.
We need to be as prepared as possible.
It's just the reality chair that
Once
fucks me.
we
The rest
go
of it I
up,
can kind of manage.
There's no
If not, just
turning
completely
back.
avoid. I can do like the last rock, but for some reason I can't do the first two, which is just like denying reality and replacing with my own. God, if only. I reject your reality and I substitute my own. I'm pretty sure she's like literally pulling an Uno reverse.
We didn't slut hard enough, chat Nini cried.
That's not shut up!
I would have lived.
Invigorating. Rubber dance.
God, I didn't slut hard enough.
That's
Shut up! God, it's so ridiculous. Stop talking.
What to choose?
Didn't slut hard enough. I hate everyone. How slutty are we talking? I guess they mean like, okay. Please don't make that a hashtag. No, not here. Stop slutting for me. I don't need it.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
Would have lived.
No!
Good stuff.
No! Please! I don't want people to come in and be confused! Oh no!
Who are
Incoming.
you supposed
Bye,
to
honey.
be? Matter.
Sweet taste of battle.
Stop slutting! Stop slutting, you whores! What a sentence to say in my chat, though. Stop slutting, you fucking whores!
Cut him down.
What is my life? What is my life right now? Slut at appropriate.
You can't betray Bertha like this.
God, I hate all of you.
A bit of violence, yes.
See, Catherine, you can't give them anything. They will literally take a mile.
Wait up, Bertha.
Literally, they will take a mile.
Stuff.
I'm not bothered, honey. I'm used to it by now.
CL incoming.
Literally, you have to get used to it on this channel. They will literally be like, aha, he be funny. Takes it in Ramses.
Let's carve a path. This will hurt. Not impressed. I would have lived. Power wow.
Oh, wow.
Didn't really need it.
Yeah. And I'm just wearing one new braid.
This will hurt.
Do me in.
All right, here we go, honey.
Your fate. Soon.
Shiny.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oof. Oh, well, he's
Disaster
dead.
expedition.
That sucks. I needed him alive. God damn Damn it. I keep trying to save their fucking second resurrections for like phase 2 and it never fucking works. For some reason, I just suck. Boom, there we go.
Sweet taste of battle.
Actually got here myself. I'm trying to fight her. Hi, Mystic. Hi, Hunter.
This will hurt. That's better.
Here we go.
Let's see. We got, there we go.
Careful now.
Okay, it's locked on you.
That's better. That's better.
Boom. Got
Let's
her.
have some fun. This will hurt.
I still have no almighty skill term, which is kind of weird. What can we do? Hit her, Hunter. God, I love CL. Look at the damage she does. I love her to death. Got her. My vision. Wait, what do you mean? My vision browser crashed. Oh, that's crazy. I'm sorry. There you go. Dick too long? Oh my god. Any ability for the enhanced effect? I think so. I think that just means you can use anything. It's sort of like the wall, like the Joker card, I guess. Okay, we're not in a bad position.
Eyes up,
Renoir
Mercer.
can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Okay. And we have 2 gradient charges, which means if we get CL after this, we can make her defenseless. Get her, CL! Get her! Yes! Oh, we're in a good spot at the beginning of this fight.
It likes you.
All right.
Renoir thinks
up.
I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Good stuff.
Not a great position, but we live. That's more important.
I would have lived. You're outmatched. This will hurt. I feel energized.
Heal is next. Okay, that's fine. I had to look and see who was up next.
So be it.
And the health thrust. There we go.
Face. Did I dream the fire? Is Mercer still alive?
Good stuff.
Fuck! Damn, he died. That sucks.
Invigorating.
Let's finish this.
No, my least favorite part.
I
The
taught him
reality
to paint,
rippage.
and he seeks to use my creations against me.
Are her first 2 attacks always the same in this phase? Kind of, it looks like. I don't think we've had to deviate a ton. Damn it! I have yet to live through that stupid attack! I have yet to live even once! Fuck, man! I don't know what it is about that stupid attack. I just can never seem to live through it, and it just pisses me off. The timing is so weird.
Yeah.
Because you can't do it as it hits them. You have to do it like right, like it, because some of them take longer to fly in. We can get shields up for that attack at least once. That's the problem, is that trying to get the right mask is a pain in the dick. Because I could use the extra shields, but I'd have to be so perfect on phase 1 that I don't burn through any, or that I at least got them. But that's the problem, is that it's hard to just do that.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
Let's keep going. Good. Okay.
Woo, see, that just did all of Luna. Oh! No! I'm starting again! Oh, it's annoying! Oh! That's the problem, is that it's just such a pain in the ass. Fighting her is a pain in the dick.
Even better. Okay. Careful, Maya.
Ready to go.
Jeremio! Fuck
Now's
yeah,
our
honey!
chance.
I wish we had fire. Let's see.
On guard.
Damn it. And it's burning. I don't know how to cure the shield. Is really holding you. That's the sad part. I have so much fucking. I have so many buffs, but it just takes dumb shit to like fucking cut her through. And it does me. Oh, here we go. The timing on that is still the worst. I even just dodge it at this point. It's still so bad. Fuck the reality. It is the thing that has killed me every time. It is the thing that absolutely kills all of my runs. I can get phase 1 perfect, but that thing's just gonna run into me.
I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we
Bruh.
go up,
Fuck her
there's
reality.
no turning back.
Can I slap her with mine? Above her, where you see the orb forming, the audio cue, and the lightning will shoot out. Then press parry when you see past the head to perform a counter attack. Bro, there's no parrying. I'm gonna dodge because the window's better. Holy shit. There is no other shit.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
That's better.
I am refreshed.
What the fuck?
I would have
Why?
lived.
Harry! Bro, what are you standing there for? You just ruined this entire run. You suck. Just let her kill me. Wait, hang on. I think we can just, like... Bruh, just literally, he just didn't dodge anything. I'm like, bro, we haven't taken a single hit from that in forever. What are you doing, you dumb fuck? You dumb fucking bastard. Man's just sitting here, letting her hit him in the face. Ruined everything.
We're
Leave it to Versa. It'll be a
outside.
waste.
She's there. I can feel her.
God.
We need to be as prepared
How did I
as
do it?
possible.
I don't care, but I aborted that run.
Once we go up,
Because for some reason, I'm
there's
literally
no
hitting the parry
turning
button. He just stood there,
back.
and I was just like, what the fuck? I'm not the one. Ask the mods. Ask them what they want to do. I don't give a flying fuck at this point. I hate this damage cap. That's literally holding me back so hard. I can be beefy as fuck, but it won't matter.
How cruel
Just try
of your
it.
father to use you like this.
Big likes you. I would have lived.
eyes up, Minoko.
Jesus.
Didn't really need it.
God, you make me sad, dude.
This will hurt.
Auto death on the enemy front lines? No, we don't. Fuck no. Fuck that shit. Squeakage.
That's lucky.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
Technically, other people probably killed him. I don't think any of you probably said, unless one of you wants to take responsibility for it. You know what? You know what? I'm doing it. Okay, there we go. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. I could not resist. You're welcome, Catherine. I couldn't resist even if I wanted to. Y'all are gonna kill me with this shit. Literally.
Supposed to be. No matter.
I feel energized.
Y'all absolutely do me in. I can't. Keep in mind, chat, my penis comes with auto death. Keep slutting and you might fuck around and find out, all right? My dick comes equipped with auto death. So I dare you, keep fucking around. Quote me right after, Karma. That was funny as fuck, okay? The quote is, my dick comes equipped with auto death. Fuck around and find out, you fuck. Woo! I'm funny.
It likes you.
Even you.
You can't betray Verso like this.
That's better.
Bitch out here tempting me.
A bit of violence, yes.
Do me in.
Let's see, what do we got, honey?
Your fate is sealed.
It's locked on you.
Oh my god.
I love a dance.
I'm gonna lose this run.
Careful now.
I laughed too hard.
Really need it. Good stuff.
Okay, we made it.
Cut him down.
I laughed a little too hard. Someone help!
Didn't really need it.
My favorite part.
Ooh.
Careful now.
Ready.
I have to try not to laugh too hard. I'm literally losing my marbles.
I would have lived.
Someone help. Please, someone help. I'm laughing so hard.
Your turn to shine.
Oh, I suck. Nice! Ah, but I can't see him now! I needed him to keep it! I'm sad! You shield at least, honey. I'll take that at least.
It likes you.
Giggity. Hi, honey.
Good stuff.
Oh. I'm laughing. I'm sad.
Here we go.
Agile. Kick her ass. I am trying so hard, I swear. But my chat and I are currently on like a... How do I say this? We're on like a meme run and they're so distracting and it's killing me.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Feel better.
My timing is so bad. They're dying.
Let's have some
God
fun.
damn it. I wanted this to be the run and I'm laughing because I can't. Pat, I beg you, please. Just let me get through this fight. Then we can go back and make a bunch of dumb shit. Y'all are going to kill me.
That's better.
Hello there. Hello, Raiders. I'm trying. It's not at y'all. It's just... Oh, hello Raiders. I am Nanius Helenex, Resident Snowfall Witch, Yukiona VTuber, and Variety Streamer. My chat is on something, so please be careful. It might be contagious. Oh. How is Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Hello there to those... Oh. Hi, honey. Feel free to immediately lurk. It's nice to see you. Have a good one. I appreciate you stopping by. To those of you that are here for the first time, this is a lurker-friendly stream. So, yeah. Want to have some? God. Hello there. You know what? I'm guessing the pinned message probably confused them. And hello, people on YouTube as well. Welcome in. Hello there. I'm losing it. Hi, Pidge. Hi, Sweepy. How are you? That sad part when you're no.
Take your shot.
Didn't really need it.
I'm laughing a little too hard, please. Chat, beg. Ah, forgot I had these.
No, or never.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck's you? Okay. What? Whew. I'm laughing too hard. Somebody help.
This will hurt. The sweet taste of battle.
Hello, Skew. Hi, honey. How are you? How am I doing? Chat is on something. Be careful, honey. It's probably contagious. I wish I was joking, but I'm not.
Time to read.
They literally are yelling up like different fucking memey fucking phrases.
Ready to strike.
Go down, mommy dears. Really? Now, bitch, you're still not down? Miss Patient Zero. One, it's MS, as in like, you know, MISS.
Invigorating.
I am unmarried.
Okay.
And single.
Your turn to shine.
Gutter seal. I know, it's y'all. Y'all are the ones with the whole slut harder for auto death, okay? That was y'all's concoction. Y'all brewed that up of the, you know, the amalgamation of y'all's fucking horny juices. Married to chat? Oh God, I hope not.
Renoir can grieve
I
however he
genuinely
likes,
hope not.
but I get to grieve my own way.
The sweet taste of battle.
Cut him down.
Married to my sanity. Do I have any of that left either? Because I don't feel like I do.
Time to strike.
That's lucky.
Not today.
Sanity is wishful thinking.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Come on.
Peaceful.
No! Damn it! Fuck!
Let's keep going.
I'm never gonna get through this fight, chat. I'm so distracted by the shit y'all are saying. And it just does me in.
Your face. Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
Good. Feeling better.
Oh, no, burn.
Nice.
So toxic blaming chat. Bitch, what do you mean toxic? Y'all are literally bullshit. Y'all are literally bullshit as fuck. Shut up.
You can't escape. That's better.
You got no one to blame but your own ass. Chat being wholesome.
Let's keep going.
Oh, y'all being, y'all, is that what it is? Y'all are being wholesome sluts?
Ice. Shatter.
Ah, well, I'm dead.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
We are wholesome. No. Damn it! Well, that's not a terrible position, I guess. At least he's trying to live through it.
You defied me, and now he's dead.
Seal! Come on! Fucking Lenny! Dude, I don't understand there! Parry, you dumb wench! Awesome is a new term in this chat. I finally managed to dodge some of the reality ripping shit, and then I get fucked. God damn it. Awesome full of holes. Shut up. Please, I just want to get past this. Y'all are so distracting. No, I swear to God, I would love someone to try and beat this fight on expert
there.
with these fuckers yelling out the
feel
most
her.
ridiculous
We
obscenities.
need to be as prepared
Slut harder
as
for
possible.
auto death.
Once we go up,
Fuck.
there's no turning back.
Ugh. I have no chance. Bro, I got no chance. Just parry easy. Bitch, I am parrying. Fuck off. I'm gonna have like blood pressure to the roof.
How cruel
gonna be
of
hair-
your father to
Parry
use
it!
you like this.
And now go parry it.
I'd love a dance.
Useful.
Invigorating.
Ready to strike. This will hurt. Sweet taste of battle. Don't be useless.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Stuff.
Bitch. Chat can be That's
turn.
putting it the lightliest way possible. That is like some cocaine fueled
Supposed to
bullshit.
be. No matter.
Oh, that was perfect. I'm sad.
I am refreshed.
Preparing you for the hardest bosses in the game. You're upping the difficulty. When did I ask for that? You all are just like, I'm doing what needs to be done, huh? Y'all are like, don't worry, don't worry. Like, fully for you. We're doing this for you, Nick. Bitch, when did I ask for this? We just care so much you wanted to help.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
Didn't really need it.
Without consent!
What lucky
We're gonna lose it, please! Oh! Please, 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 please. I'm going to lose my marbles. Here we go. Y'all are gonna kill me.
waiting. Useful. Okay.
Not impressed. Good stuff.
Get her!
That's better.
I want to be honest, I love you, chat, but y'all make me lose my marbles. It's so funny.
It's locked on you.
Come on.
Oh, wow.
We're in a pretty good spot at the moment, surprisingly.
Let's play.
Really need it.
Boom. Oh god, my least favorite. Oh, okay, one shield. I can dig a jacket. Okay, that's not terrible.
Invigorating.
Didn't really need it.
Okay, so we're in a okay position.
This will hurt.
Good.
Okay.
Good.
Your
8,000,
turn
holy
to
shit.
shine. Invigorating.
Aha, here we go. Nice. We got
My,
shields
what
on.
you feet.
Let's go. Okay. We're getting somewhere.
Good stuff.
What do yours do? Medium to all. Okay. What do we need? Something that can break. That's man,
Radiant
let's try that one.
surrounds.
There we go. I don't even think I'm that weird in chat. Every single chat data has started from me. Honestly, that's fine. I think that's hilarious in its own way.
Well, well.
That's hilarious in its own way, you know?
Your fate is sealed.
It's CL60? God, this is why I fucking bank on you, honey. You're gonna carry this entire run.
Your turn to dance. Oh, wow.
Good stuff.
Eyes up, Verso.
Got him! Boom.
Energized. Your turn to dance.
Okay, we're in a pretty good spot. Minoko doesn't have a ton of shields, but you know, Minoko
Didn't really
also
need
is a
it.
fuck, so that's just Minoko's problem.
Time to bleed.
Okay. Okay, I think he was just like one short. Okay, that's not bad.
This will hurt.
Your fate is sealed.
Look at her! God, I love watching her! She's just like pew, 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 pew. The best part, chat! We still have second life! We still have it! On everyone!
Yeah.
Oh, this might be the one. Pom, 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 pom. This might be the one.
It likes you.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Bid me to help.
Ready to strike.
Come on.
I'm waiting.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Look out for you? What do you mean?
Didn't really need it. That's better.
What does that mean?
This will hurt.
Time to bleed.
Oh, here we go. Boom.
Good.
Get her! She's in such a bad position, too.
Your turn to shine.
Did I dream the fire? Is Bertha still alive?
Useful.
See ya! Let's go! Carry mama!
Need it. This will hurt.
Time to bleed.
Oh.
Do me in.
What? Why? No! Why are you burning? We don't need that! Oh, that sucks. Oh, here we go.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me?
No! Oh! Everybody's still alive. We're okay. We're okay. We're all right. Holy shit.
Oh, wow.
That's better.
We all right?
Really need it. Didn't really need it.
Foolish child. You defied me, and now he's dead.
I feel better. I feel better. Okay,
Woo! We made it.
time to strike. I feel better. Useful.
My turn.
I'm so stressed out.
This will hurt.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay.
Good.
I'm refreshed. Stuff.
Get her! Yes! Fuck you!
Let's
Fuck
pay.
you!
Oof. Your fate is sealed.
I'm not.
I don't know what
crazy.
this attack is.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, we're cursed!
Cut him down.
No! Ugh, that's bitch! Literally pulled this out at the last minute. Shit. Oh, I'm actually annoyed.
This will hurt. Oh, wow.
There's only a couple of attacks that are gonna end up doing anything that I need here. Shit. Everything does like 3 hits.
Oh, well. Didn't really need it. That's better.
Get her! All right, I do know one thing we can do. It's not as much damage as I hoped for, but I guess I'll take it.
Cut him down. I am refreshed.
Can you shoot the orb? Maybe? I actually haven't thought about it. Ah, there we go. I actually didn't think about that.
Take your shot.
No, not this shit! Okay. Yes! Yes! Fuck you! Yes! Oh! Fuck you, you dumb bitch!
Break.
That's lucky.
A bit of violence, yes.
The shooting orbs increase your time for curse.
I see that now, yes. Fuck off, okay? Goddamn, I get it now.
I'm waiting.
When it turns out you have a phase 2 as well.
Oh, damn it! Shut up, chat! I'm trying to pay attention!
Foolish move.
Come on, y'all! No TTS! I can't pay attention! Y'all are gonna ruin this run for me!
Time for revenge. Didn't really need it. A proper challenge.
Chat, come on, man.
Let's finish this. Good stuff.
I have one shot to make this work.
Good. That's better.
Let us stain them. Elements converge. Good. Let's keep going. Careful, my L.
Nice.
Come on, y'all.
Sorry I failed.
I need like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
We didn't clean our fleshlights enough and it's back for vengeance.
This is what happens. happens if you leave it for too long, man. It grows sentient and angry that you've ignored it for so long. It's like, what? You got real pussy? I know you ain't got shit. Come back and stick your dick in me. Don't you dare stick that slobby little cock in some whorebag down the street. Don't you fucking dare. You owe me that seed. Bye, everyone. Enjoy your Thursday evening. Don't do anything stupid. Well, don't do anything I wouldn't do, which... No, I'm going to stick with the first one. Don't do anything stupid, because I've done stupid stuff, so I can't really say don't do anything I wouldn't do, because there's not a ton I wouldn't do. So, you know, let's be on the safe side. Just don't do anything dumb in your time off. If you had to describe me in like a sentence or two, what would you say? Caring streamer trying to build a community where everyone feels welcome. Effortlessly switch from most foul-mouthed sailor. She's a princess who will never swear. Look at that innocent face. Yeah, look at me. Sensible, kind, wholesome, degenerate. Wholesome and degenerate. Are you saying that I'm full of holes? Bye, everybody. See you on therapy. No, not here.
What is sympathy? Is sympathy a sword used by a guy with no emotions? I'm sure sympathy is a new trendy app. Pretty sure sympathy is a hella strong drug. Sympathy is not what some of you will get once Ned gets her hands on you.
That is not what you will be receiving. You will be receiving hands. Sympathy is going to be the thing you're begging for when I'm sticking my hands up your anus to make you into a
Joke's
sock
on you,
puppet.
I'm into that. So sympathy.
Okay. I'm going to let it go. But the last thing I'm going to say about this is, don't do that again. That's it. I'm not running a cheese build. I'm not doing any of that stuff. I'm doing this purely by trying to use the abilities that I have. Don't do that again. Comment, all this stuff. You want to laugh, make jokes first, but please stop using TTS in the middle of me trying to do a fight that requires me to pay attention this hard.
I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
You're fine. Most people hadn't used it, so it wasn't really a problem, and then suddenly everyone did. But again, that's it. I'm not bringing it up. I'm not blaming anyone. Just please don't do it again. That was the God run, and I just...
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
That's better. Incoming. Wow. CL, incoming. Let's carve a path.
The little Minoko's the one that's always the one that's fucked. For some reason, if there's an attack I'm gonna miss, it's on Minoko's turn. That's it. Thank you. Thank you, bot.
Feel better.
If it weren't for the fact that I was fucking it up, I would feel like I was like being a bit of an asshole with the way that if anyone's going to die first, it's probably gonna be him. And that's what sucks. It's not the camera angle, it's not the thong. Shut up. That's the, no.
Do you ever
The song, maybe. The camera angle, maybe. I know from this angle, it's definitely distracting because they literally put it at a low angle. So all you see is the curve of his ass at this particular angle. Like my bruh.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Invigorating.
Oh, I feel bad for him. Man's getting dragged in the streets out here. And I'm the one who put him in the outfit. That's the worst part. I am responsible for his fucking ass just hanging out.
This will hurt.
Nice.
Incoming.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
Good stuff.
What? Do you want him to literally like take a fucking, what is that stupid thing called? He just carve out his own ass? Somehow that seems offensive.
Your turn to dance.
Good stuff.
Why, yes, I love a dance. Wow, wow.
Nice. Got her.
Good.
CL once again bringing in
Let's
30k
have some
damage off this bitch. God, I love her.
This will hurt.
Eyes up, Minoko.
At this point, I consider her gritty an attack like free damage.
So much power.
It's like, thanks for wasting a turn, I guess. There. You think
Ready
she's
to
conscious of all these like reruns that I'm doing?
This will hurt.
Ready. Your fate is sealed.
Could you imagine if she was like, they're back again?
Waiting.
Oh no, not this part. Woo! All right, that's not bad.
Permit me to help.
That's better.
Try me.
Gotcha. It is technically canon. Really?
Come on now.
Got her! Yes! She's broken, you fucking bitch!
Your fate is sealed.
Got her.
Oh, wow.
And we're set up good. Restore the shield. Let's go.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, I should put that one on everybody in case they do end up falling below. I forgot about that one. Smack Mommy Dearest around. Got her. That never gets boring to watch for some reason. Did you guys see that? She did 70k! I love her. I want to kiss her fucking mouth.
Yeah.
She just literally cleared up the rest of that and was like, I got it. Boom. Like, holy shit. I can't wait to see the damage numbers when I finally beat this on this run. Right, Chad?
But I get to grieve my own way.
Let's carve a path. This will hurt.
Smack around Mommy Dearest.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me. Okay. Useful.
Good stuff.
All right.
Well, well.
Well, well. Ooh. Got her! Fucking Albert! I'm just like, go get her! And she's like, okay, if you want. Gale just did 100k in like one turn. Oh, I love her.
Did I dream the fire? Is Berta still alive?
Okay. Feel better.
No! Shit!
Lady Luck smiles today.
Woo.
This will hurt. Bring it on.
You can't dodge the countdown attack, by the way.
Arrogant
Well, that
man.
sucks.
I taught him to paint.
Alright, alright, alright. We
He
got it.
seeks to use my creations against me.
Okay.
Sweet.
Ciel has to wake up, but he's back. So, you know what? We'll take it.
Try it
We
again.
can fix this.
This will hurt.
Time to strike. That's lucky.
We can fix
Foolish
this.
child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
Fuck!
We need it.
Damn it!
Wow. Careful now.
Damn it!
I must exact revenge.
Oh shit, he's still alive!
Invigorating.
I didn't say it! I had to say something! Oh shit, I had to say something. I was like, he's still alive. Oh shit, never mind.
Let's keep going.
Alright, we cool. I laughed a little too hard at that one.
Ice.
Somebody help.
That's better.
Oh, very funny.
You can't escape. En garde. Please survive.
I'm not crazy.
Ah, yes, the one we can't adore.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
That's better.
Let us stain them.
Let's see.
Elements converge.
Oh no. Oof. Not great, but we've done worse. Come on. Damn it!
I'm ready.
Hi DJ, hi
A storm
honey.
is coming.
Oh, thanks.
Good. Okay.
Oh. Damn it! That's it. Oh! God damn it! I'm sad. Let's see. the one that he's got? He's got something on him that's... I didn't know I put on him. No. No. What is it? What is it? Aha! We should put... That's worth 10 points. That unfortunately sucks. If we can figure out a way to get that once per battle, when he blows below 50%. Okay, we may have to put that on everyone. So, I think that might be what we have to do. Also, we need to figure out a way to put a couple of things on her, because maybe they need shit. Let's see. Take that off. That one's nice, but we need more. Again. The one. I think it's like we need like 40 points, isn't it? Take that off. That we keep. Take that off. 48 points. What is it? Second chance. There we go. Holy shit. I think that may be the only way we're going to make this work is if we have that on all of them. Because I need as many chances as I can get, unfortunately. Especially since I'm not playing like a bullshit kind of build. Okay. Put that there. What can we remove? What can we remove? I don't think we can remove anything here. We could remove that and give him, which is more important? Brick, well, not that serious. Only like for one turn. I would rather have this on here, I think. We'll just swap out for that one. That way he can occasionally gain shields. And Luna. Take that off. You need a fuck ton of points, honey. 30. First strike is nice, but not necessary. Not necessary, not necessary. There we go. Not necessary. Damn, that sucks. But again, let's put on that one. Same with you, honey. What do you got? Deal damage to enemies. We'll take that out. Take that off. Take that off. Oh, she's already got it on. So, I don't know. What should we put here? Protecting death, allies gain show. 10 health on turn start. We could try that one. I feel like we've got some points to go around, so maybe that or this, maybe. Attack plus, she's a heavy hitter. That's true. Anything that does like more, but the problem is that she's always using abilities. We need stuff to give her AP. Hmm. 3 AP on breaking a target. I don't know, because we're not killing anybody to the extent that, you know. Death bomb? You really want me to put that on there? It didn't really do a ton, in my opinion. It's never done like a ton. Let's see. I don't know. Do I have dodge AP? I think I have that one on her. Yeah, she's got dodge or 1 AP on a perfect dodge. Yeah. She's not burning enough with the way that we're currently playing. We could put breaker back on her. It's not about the damage, it's about sending a message. I don't know. Mark targets deal 30% less damage. That could be interesting. Because she has an ability that marks people constantly. But I don't know if that would... I think like that would be better on him, wouldn't it? Because one of his attacks that I keep using just keeps doing it. So... if I could find a way to put it on him, it might do better. Because that's the attack that I'm using for him. If she's marked, she's doing less damage to us. That one might be a good one to put. But I don't know what to give up at this point. Unless we did this. Or that. Ugh. I don't know why he has so few points. Like, you've got the same shit everybody else does. But for some reason, you are literally lacking points, my bruh. You are literally lacking points, my dude. I guess it's just his fucking pectorals. Maybe that's sucking it all up. See, I wish I could figure out a way to give that one to CL. Because she needs the AP more than he does. He's always got AP, which is a pain in the dick hole. What are you currently using? One is the one that I just took off him. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Aha, there we are. All right, let's try this. Weakness gain doesn't do anything for CL. Sure, I mostly did it for the critical rate on her. I think that's the reason I gave it to her, was for critical rate. But maybe we can give her more defense or something, or at least, cause see, all of her stuff is based on like, right. See, that's such a shitty one. Okay, see, a lot of these are really, really bad. So I was trying to find one that like didn't give her like fucked in the ass. So, yeah, I think that's just like the only one to use for her that's not gonna give her like fucked. That's not a bad one. Okay. That's 13, but it gives her more health, so we'll take the swap, I guess. Literally, the difference is that you get fucking auto death. Okay, I think I need to swap someone's weapon to make sure all my shit sticks. Alright, you're up, Mayo. There we go. Alright. We made a few adjustments.
Outside?
Confidence is a lot beyond the death sentence. Bruh.
I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
I hate that I'm literally putting my dick straight, like slapping on the damage cap. I swear to God, I can't wait until I full on penetrate through it. A few rounds of burn. I don't know of anybody that does burn in my party. I would have to look at their skills after this one. Hi, Fan. Hi, honey. How are you?
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Yeah, but I don't have her in my party at the moment. That's the problem, is that she's not caked out in the way I need her.
I would have lived.
Okay. Useful.
Besides, Mayo can also do it, so that's the problem. Yeah, is that they're my backup party, but unfortunately they're not stacked in the way that I need them to be at the moment. I could swap out Verso, I guess, because technically he's just there. He's the only member of the party that honestly is just there. Yeah, I said it. What of it? Fight me on it.
Ready.
I know some people are probably like, man, nah, that's mean. He does more than just exist. If you say so.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
We can try swapping out Mayo. Reverso.
Let's have some
Become broken once you break the damage cap. That's my thought. I think I put him in here mostly because he had like a fuck ass on health.
This will hurt.
Time to bleed.
Consistently a pain in my ass. Yeah, but Mayo can too. She's in Verso.
Supposed to be no matter.
Oh!
I feel better.
You know, with the exception of one boss I had to choose because I'm too bad to do it properly. Nothing wrong with that. Everyone's got their own ways of playing. I have found CL to be my juggernaut player though. Like I know a lot of people like, oh, it's like literally I've had people come in and be like, oh, are you using Mayo? And I'm like, no, not really. I know she can do shit, but like the whole game is about her to some extent anyway.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
She'll get her, Tom. Let me play with some other people.
My, what lovely
What? Trail? Yeah, it's your game, honey. We get it. Hi, Mayos for the fetch. Mail is for the streets.
I would have lived.
She can't do that much, but once you're doing the higher damage potential, I think we're kicking the game for lack of better words. That's the problem, is that I agree that she's gonna end up being one of those characters that's gone from being on the bench to like in the main party, like from act 2 to 3, because the damage cap, she constantly has been brushing up against it, but she doesn't have anything that does like a whole crap ton of attacks except that one attack, which I think is like 7 AP. So she's got stuff, but holy shit, trying to get the AP in her fucking butthole to use it is obnoxious. I think it's that Gustav attack.
Well, get ready.
Useful.
Good stuff.
sweet taste of battle.
Yeah, I got her off in the Meldium, whatever the fuck that Verso beginning weapon is. Yeah, I did that.
Good stuff.
Come on now.
Okay.
No more tricks.
It likes you.
It likes you? Damn. Calling the painters in. Well, she's been a pain in my ass. Aren't missable if you want them. Of course, with the other people, you go back and defeat Golger, which is hard at this stage. I have heard that apparently she's caked up in numerous ways. I have seen numerous memes about her on Reddit, and I'm just like, what's her deal? And people are like, no, you don't understand. And I'm like, I guess I don't. And they're like, she's caked up in a powerhouse way. And I'm like, what does that mean? And people are like, she's gonna hurt you. And I'm like, okay. Cool.
Shield incoming.
Concerning.
I would have lived.
Savor this feeling you are yet innocent in this game. I have an idea that things are only gonna get worse. Thank you very much. CL just casually doing 65,000 damage.
Let's call them
Literally
off.
see how casually doing 65,000 damage
This will
and laughing about it.
time to bleed.
Jesus, honey. Chill, chill.
Here we go.
God, I love her to death. Good Lord!
Wait.
Feel energized. Oh, really? Good stuff. Ready to strike. I would have lived.
What to choose?
Careful now.
Didn't really need it.
Okay. We're in a good spot. Everybody has shields. Everybody's got their sucking charms.
Your turn
Renoir
to
can
die.
grieve forever
Nobody
he
fucked
likes.
this up. Nobody
I
farts
get
even the
to
wrong
breathe
way.
my
Fart
own
the
way.
right way. I don't know what the right way is, but I'm sure there is one. All right? Clench your butthole.
This will hurt.
I'm waiting.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
That's better.
Feel energized.
Mitre. Get ready.
Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
Damn.
Wow. Feel energized.
Let's go.
Ah, see how randomly doing 60k damage. I love her.
A proper challenge. Invigorating.
Nice.
CL, incoming.
Okay, okay.
Arrogant man.
Nobody
I taught him to paint.
breathe the wrong way.
He seeks to use my creations against me.
Oof. Two died.
must rage.
That was unfortunate. But we can fix this.
Your fate is sealed.
You're outmatched.
I don't think he's got the abilities I want on him. He's gonna have to live through the burn.
I'm not crazy.
Nanny has a
I
bit.
know
What do you
exactly what I'm
mean? It's not like I haven't been obvious from the start.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
No! Fuck! Jesus!
I would have lived.
We got it! You're burning! Stop it!
Here we go.
Your fate is sealed.
Oof. Come on.
That's better. Oh, wow.
Good.
Get her! Come on, come on, come on!
That's better. This will hurt.
It likes you.
Stuff.
Get her! Oh.
For my love.
Ready?
What lovely feet.
Cut him down.
Wake up!
Thank you, my dear.
Oh! I might lose here. We might have to pull out the backups.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Oh, he still
Maximum
had his! Okay, okay, okay.
Here's a gift.
Your turn to dance.
Ah, come on, where's your fucking parry, dumb fuck? Jesus.
What to choose?
Time to strike.
Oh,
Incoming.
Okay.
get her!
Time to end this. This will hurt.
Yes! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Please don't let my game crash now, bro. This is such an intense fucking shit. Third phase, don't you fucking dare. Shut up. Hmm?
Is it over?
My heart is beating so fast, I swear to fuck. Come on, you're like...
No. We're not done yet.
Why is the music so sad?
Just try it.
What?
My cup is full.
Wait, 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 wait. But she didn't do any damage to us. She gave Verso shields. But why? Okay. Hang on, hang on.
Let's carve a path.
Rip CL.
My favorite part.
I want to test something. Hang on.
Eyes up, Minoko.
She's not hurting us. I wonder if this... No, I think this is... have a theory. Do you remember at the very do you remember at the very beginning of the fight where she says, "No, you're not mine. You're one of his creations"? What if we are her? What if the expedition are her creations? What if they're the ones she put in here? You know? That's what I'm saying, 'cause I bet that's why she's protecting them. Although she is technically their enemy, she doesn't want to. Maybe there's like... Maybe there's something we just don't know yet. Because, I mean, she's technically killing them, you know, with the gommage, but... Okay, let's pause for 10 seconds here. She's not the ones that made the Nevrons, you know, the ones that have actually killed most of the expeditioners. I don't know what Renoir's part in all this is, why he's killing the expeditioners, but he's responsible for some of them. But I would say the Nevrons have killed most of the expeditioners, and she's not their creator. Remember, she said, the Nevrons, the white ones, said that the mistress, the paintress, is not our mistress. That's someone else. Someone else is making the Nevrons. So I think she made these people. And she's kind of like, I guess, like, the fact that this version of Verso that may be hers or something is fighting her, and that's why she's not really... I guess this is that kind of whole, like, you know... Like, the people that have ever... Like, I know there's a couple writers in, like, the audience, so, like, bear with me. You know how sometimes you write a story and then your characters break beyond what you've anticipated for them? Like, you go out to write something and you end up doing something, and part of you's like, that's not what I expected, but it's like another part of your brain knows better than your consciousness does. I wonder if these are like sentient creations of hers, but she doesn't recognize them as being hers anymore because they've sort of like, it's like an AI that's broken the boundaries of like what you've originally created it for, so she can't recognize it anymore. It's operating against what she made it for, because this is her family's. Why would she be thinking that my family would be working against me? I wonder if that's what they are. Well, we know what they don't know. The expeditioners know what we know more than they do, but Verso knows what we know because we're following his POE. So they're fighting her because they want to live, and he's fighting her because he doesn't want to live. And she's still desperate to protect them because, you know, when you paint, you get attached to your creations, you know? That's, I'm guessing it's sort of like, you know, you don't want to put them in bad situations, but it's sort of like there's only so much you can do to protect them because a story will sometimes get out of hand. Like, you'll write it in a certain way, but it'll go past the boundaries that you've established. And it's just like, even if you try to write it back in place, sometimes it'll just go outside the boundaries. I've had things do that, wherever I'm typing something and I intend it to go this way, and then I type it out and I'm like, no, that's better. I don't know what part of me made that, but that's better. I think that's what they are. They're like creations that took on their own life, and she wants to protect them, but Verso's like, I don't want, you know, maybe he doesn't want this anymore. Maybe, like you said, I'm tired, you know? He's tired of maybe living within this box. I don't know. That's my best guess. Living within this box, living this life, living this whole thing of whatever. There's definitely something to that. Creations taking on their own life. Like, I wonder what happens. Like, I don't know if this can go on forever. Do you think it can? Like, what happens if we just don't attack her? Does it just go on and on and on? That's my question. Like, what happens if we just don't attack her? Like, what happens if we just keep skipping turns?
That's better.
Time to strike.
Let's have some fun.
My favorite part.
The fight will go on forever? I just attacked her on autopilot. I've always been, well, I'm an RPG fan, so if someone stops attacking you, I feel like you should meet them, because that usually means that you're gonna get something new. But if it's gonna go on for forever.
Incoming.
Yeah, look. She heals one. We are her creations. What happens when the dream does not need its dreamer? I think that's essentially what they are. What happens when the paintings no longer need their painter? They have lives, they have dreams. Getting a bad ending by actually attacking her? No, doesn't look like it.
Cut him down. Go overdue for some
We're just
mayhem.
skipping. It seems like we're just stuck in this moment. Yeah, it seems like we're just kind of stuck here. I actually don't know if I want to do this. But we're gonna be stuck in this moment. So poetic of Verso's the only one standing. Like the fact that they're not like making commentary is a little weird. Because there are some games where during fights they'll make commentary. Like that happened in Persona. But like the fact that they have no commentary here is a little weird. Because she's been making commentary the whole time. Why would we not be? Don't we think it's odd that she's just standing there? Laying? Like, look!
Maximum damage.
Bitch pitiful! Bitch just laying there! And she just burned? Alright, chat. If we're gonna be stuck here, who would you like me to do her in with? That sounds kind of sad, but who do you want me to do her in with? Verso? CL? Verso? Verso is the most appropriate. I don't know. Most fitting? Ah! Who the fuck about fitting? I don't. Verso, he wouldn't hesitate. That's the sad part is, I bet he'd absolutely go up behind her and cut her throat and be like, fuck you, you bitch. Can we heal her? No, we don't have any ability like that. We can't do anything outside of our party, unfortunately.
Let's gamble.
What to choose? That's better.
Go on, Verso. Beat up your own mom. Do it.
This will hurt.
Beat up your own mother, you bastard. I fucking dare you. Beat up your mom.
I'm waiting.
Oh. Even after we start hitting her, she's just
Let's
standing
carve a
there.
Let's carve a path.
Mom beat her. Literally, we're committing some matricide out here. Hi, Donna.
Let's pay.
That's better.
Ooh. Painted power damage can exceed 9,999, yeah. Damage dealt over 1 million. Love the Monoko swimsuit. Same. Was it worth it? I don't think so. Hi, Sarah. Hi, honey. Okay, you can turn TTS back on now. If y'all be bastards, that's just y'all's time. That's just y'all's fault. I got my ending. Ooh. Makes the... Ugh, this is unfortunate. Emote only until the cutscene ends. I don't know. I'm still gonna comment.
Why?
Good
Rest
question.
now. Things will be better soon.
That's unfortunate. Things will get better. I don't think they will. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely gonna. Oh, why does Mayel have this power though? Oh, her petals are gold.
Alicia.
Okay. She's the only one with gold petals. That's kind of sad. Why are there gommage petals though? I don't have a good feeling. What's going on?
It's over. The number. She's gone. She's gone.
Yeah, but what does that mean? You're awfully quiet.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
I don't.
Is this?
I don't know. I don't buy that for some
I'm
reason.
pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
Oh no! My feelings! Ah! Oh!
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
Why are you so quiet, asshole? Huh? Why are you so quiet? You suspicious as fuck all the time. Oh.
Let's go home.
For those who came before. God, yes.
Yeah.
For all those they lost. I don't. I still don't have a good feeling about all this. You know? Does anybody have a good feeling about this? Like, it's never just that simple. Especially in a world like theirs. And Verso hasn't said a single word!
Still feel immortal?
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
God damn it! Let me see I swear! She's like, you want me to kill you and find out? I swear to God, I love her! Please! I swear I want a statue of her. I will pay $500+. Please, I want a fucking statue of her. I love her so badly. I genuinely have never connected so hard with a character in my life. I love her. I would 100% say that. You want to find out?
I appreciate the offer.
Oh, God.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Because he knows something you don't know.
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on.
We wish!
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
I don't think it's
The
true.
expedition might be over. But we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Yes! Thank you, Lune! That is a man dead inside. Woo. I don't know, chat. Let's... Alright, anybody want to speculate with me? Because their world is very specific. If she was trying to protect them, does anybody get the vibe that I do? That we just did a really bad thing. Are we the bad guys? I kind of feel like we did something really bad. Like, let's set aside, let's remind ourselves of two things. She was trying to protect us. And we still don't know why she was painting a number specifically. Anybody kind of feel like we just fucked up? Because I feel like we just fucked up. And I think it's going to take a little bit for it to catch up to us, but I'm pretty sure we just fucked up. Because there's a reason Verso wanted her gone. She painted Verso. Every year, how is that bad? What do you mean, how is that bad? Maybe it wasn't a matter of her killing people. What if it was a different kind of countdown? You know? We take countdowns as into being like 0 as being like death. But what if that's not what this is? Because, I mean, this entire game is about looking beyond the surface and not taking our first expectation. I get the feeling this was a different kind of countdown. And us, because literally, why would she protect us at the very end? In her last moments, think of us. What if she was like the dam holding back the end? What if she was the thing holding back death? You know? What if she was the dam and we just fucked it all up? I have that feeling. Because why would Verso want her gone so badly? Like, it was everything. Like, she was going to give him what he wanted. I think she might have been a good guy, and we just murdered her. Because Verso wanted her gone, and no offense, but anybody that wants something that badly and you don't tell them, literally, when Wa was telling us, you'll lead them to oblivion. What if she was the thing holding back the bad? And what if this was like a reverse countdown? Yeah, what if the number wasn't a countdown, but like a battery or something? Like how much time she had left to protect us. What's his motive? He wants out. That's abundantly clear. We know that. He wants out, gone, finite. He feels this whole, he wants immortality gone. Why? I don't know. That I don't know, but he wants out. We have been abundantly, that the game has told us that like 10 hours ago. He wants out. He hates immortality. He wants goodbye-bye. He is tired. He's fucked up. If we continue, yes, I get that. but like, do you know what channel you're on? I am a speculatorily person. I'm going to do this because I don't have good vibes in the rest of this cutscene. I don't. I don't have good vibes. And I swear to God, if I'm right, I'm punching everyone in the face that told me to keep going. Because this does not seem like a congratulatory hurrah. Wow. Fuck off! Like, this is like the most melancholy celebration ever. Because you have so few people. Hey! Why they're all we? Why are you woo? Because I have a writer's intuition that this is not good. I have played numerous RPGs. That was God. When you remove God, what happens? Essentially, this was God holding up the chessboard. Who's gonna tell Gustav's sister? Oh. Are we gonna end up telling his like little ones, are we? Like his apprentices? Oh God, I don't think I'm ready to watch this if that happens. I had to open my fucking mouth. I had to open my motherfucking mouth. I had to open my motherfucking mouth. I swear to God, if I find out that it's true, that Verso basically just had something to do with his gun, that man better outrun me. Keep going and all questions will be answered. Y'all, I love y'all, but like, what channel do you think you're on? I will watch it, but I'm allowed to speculate, okay? You can go to another channel if you want an uninterrupted gameplay, okay? Is anybody suspicious of him? Like, is anybody curious as to who the fuck this random dude is? Like, genuinely, does anybody have any questions about, like, bro, who the fuck are you? I would. You guys come back, you lose one, and you got fuck nuggets instead? Bro, I have so many fucking questions.
Brother.
Oh.
I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs.
Oh.
So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you.
Who's her?
I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too.
Who's her?
Maya. It's a strange feeling, watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am.
Okay, this is actually really
My
disappointing.
family, a facsimile of yours.
Okay, yeah, I was right.
And this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress.
I was right!
To stave off her grief.
Oh!
Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For
Wait, what?
invading the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us. The one who invokes the flowers of the Gomash. An act of love. For he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all. Of the few she can save as her power wanes.
Oh, that's what it was. The number was saying how many people, or I guess like how much life she can preserve. Holy shit. Okay, so I didn't understand the full concept of it. Okay, I thought it was just like a battery. I didn't know what the year specifically had to do with it. Holy shit. So the fracture is like when...
We wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive.
Ugh, that's unfortunate.
Perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us. Perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life.
Give me one good reason not to punch through my monitor. Why would you not give her this letter? Oh my god, I don't like you. I'm gonna save my thoughts for when this letter is done. But if I catch a motherfucker,
Father. Death.
Your mother creates life, your father
What
creates
will
death.
you
That's
do?
unfortunate. Ugh, that's bleak. Here it comes. Oh, I'm not gonna like this, am I? Wait. Oh my god, this is worse than I thought it would be! Wait, no! No! It was so pointless. Oh, first, you better outrun my motherfucking ass. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You better outrun my motherfucking ass. Monolith year 49. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Oh, is this the fire? I think we're the bad guys. But so is he. He's like the big bad guy currently, in my opinion. I'm guessing this is like a flashback from year 40. I don't know. I think this is a flashback before everything happened.
You're okay.
Oy. That's what she looks like? Alicia? Let me get this straight. Oh, okay. Um, um, I'm gonna continue, and I'm gonna keep my thoughts for the end. But I'm sure
Good.
bitches
Come downstairs.
bitches know, but I'm not happy. If people want to know, I will voice it, because right now, I'm... Epilogue. Perfect time to talk about it now. Oh! Oh, we're taking control of her. Okay. So, let me get this straight. This is actually Alicia. This is the version of her, like in the letter said, that was the way that she was meant to be had things not gone awry. I'm guessing she was also hurt in the fire that took Verso, and she has now lost an eye and her voice, and she's permanently disfigured. And I'm abstaining to a degree on my full thoughts, because we're only, I'm guessing, in like the in-between between Act 2 and Act 3, so there's more to come. But the sense of liberation she must have felt, I think there's only a very minute section of the world that can even begin to fully understand it. Like Alicia said in the letter, to see a version of herself that was untouched by the blackest of grief, pain, and darkness had to have been a level of catharsis for Alicia that was unmatched. Knowing that every day she woke up looking like this, knowing her mother hated her, she had no voice, no way to like vocalize her own feelings, like assert her own agency. And she's got no, and everyone probably to some degree blames her for that. I just wonder how alone she feels. You know? Like, literally, how many people genuinely could begin to understand what this means? And I'm sure people are gonna be like, yes, Verso, I get that. What I'm asking for people to do is like, I don't know, like, I understand Verso is gone. Grief, death, those things are very understandable. We understand those because we've been there. But how many of us can even begin to understand what she feels like? Knowing that her mother says, I look at you and my rage is the only thing that gives me life. My anger at my child is the only thing that gives me any sort of motivation. And then she can see a version of herself out there, and she begs her brother that's supposed to be painted in a, I guess, the mom's version or perception of her son. She gives a letter to her, I guess the painted version gives a version to her painted brother, and is like, there has to be a way that we both can have this, you know? And he threw away the letter? A means of some other sort of thing other than bringing about this absolution? And you didn't even give it to her? Motherfucker, when I catch you, you're gonna catch these hands. Interesting paintings. Oh, is this all her room? Oh, is she a writer? Oh, no wonder I love you. That explains everything, chat. That's why I love her to death. She's a writer. She has like almost no paintings in here. She's got books. Maybe she's just one that reads and writes and she's not much of a painter. You know? Because there's almost like no paintings of her in here. It's very dark and very bleak. Maybe that's what she does.
Catch these hands and this wooden club.
I mean, Verso had a piano in his room. Maybe his was like, we know, art, you know, music. Maybe hers is just writing. Maybe they're not the painters that like their family is. And in two different ways, they feel like they don't belong.
Come
'Cause
along
this
now.
house
I'm in Renoir's atelier.
This house is full of paintings. Oh. Oh, this wall can't be saved. You can repair the damage and repaint the walls, but it'll never be the same. Oh. Shut up, Catherine. I wonder if she can go in the other rooms. Okay. What can she interact with? I'm curious, because it seems like we're getting her POV finally. And no offense, I have been desperate to get her POV on some of this. Because we know Versos, but like, I'm sorry, I love knowing. I want to connect with the, because everybody puts this on her. Because like, I wonder, hang on. We're not going to get a journal for her, are we? Do we have one for her? Do y'all remember if there was a journal listed, Alicia or Mael or anything? Don't. So we're never gonna get her thoughts other than like right now. Oh. There will never be another Pammy portrait, will there? You'll always be missing. Oh, honey. Oh, I guess what we're looking for is at the very end.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Why is her voice familiar? Anybody think that voice is familiar? I can't figure out why. No? Her voice sounds familiar. Maybe if I hear it one more time. That's it! Yeah! It's Lae'zel! That's what it is! Yes! It's Lae'zel from Baldur's Gate 3. That's who it is. Yeah, thank you. I was like, why don't I recognize this? I've checked the door to the outside. Ooh, that's a good point. This is really, really depressing, actually. After everything she's been through, and she doesn't feel like the outside world has anything to offer her. Paris. Oh, honey. That's not true at all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In the outside world, her outside world, there's nothing for her. Yeah, I figured this is the IRL, literally. Noko and Monoko, they're named after dogs. Dog. They're named after dogs. Wait. So that's why that's actually hilarious to me. Oh, that kills me. And that even makes it even sadder that, you know, Monoko ended up holding Tiny Noko. Oh, that's unfortunate. Explains why they're so faithful. Yes, laugh it now while you can. Shut up! Our family's artwork. The little one in the corner is mine.
Puppy likes feet.
The little one, here, I'll show you again. The little one in the corner is mine. The only one she just deemed acceptable for the wall. I think she needs way more than a hug. I kind of feel like if the painting was Verso's jail, maybe this family is hers. You know? Because that's so hard. Your family hates you. You can't live up to their expectations. Fucking hell, man. Piece of shit, Mom, when I catch your ass. When I catch this mom's ass, I swear to fuck. Clea's harp and my mom's piano. Verso, I miss hearing you play. I miss all the silly songs you wrote for me. That was a poignant comment there. You killed her already? What do you mean I killed her? I may have burnt her face in retaliation for something she didn't do. I don't know. Much to understand, I suppose. I think the burning may have been the fire, you know? I don't know why she was also in it. But maybe that's... Well, what the fuck is this place? What the... Oh... What is that? What is that? What is that? They're the axons! Renoir painted them! The axons are Renoir's creations! Do you think this is the one that was killed in Eau Lumiere? The one that was like bent over with a giant fucking sword in its neck? Yeah, the fading man talked about how she said that she felt odd about death, not for what it could do, but because there was more than she could see in her lifetime. Maybe this is like all of the things and the stuff that... You think this is the older sisters? Because that's usually what they say. Remember, like I said about the older sister? I think this is hers. Sort of like in the same way they did with Encanto, you know? The oldest carries everything on their shoulders. And for her, it's a matter of not being able to experience everything the world has to offer. Interesting. Killed by that one guy. What one guy? So we killed Renoir. Well, you know what? I felt bad for 5 seconds, and now, you know, fuck you, Renoir. I killed your creations. Fuck you, homie. Oh, that's the jackass in the middle of the water that we can't fight because he's a bitch. Oh. Oh. Well, the cutscene took over. Oh, it may have been. I don't know. It also looks like the dude that's in the water, so. What the fuck is that? Is that something I gotta fight later? I feel like I'm seeing premature bosses. I feel like I'm seeing fucking premature bosses. What? What is this? before she went in the
Finally.
canvas. Is this what they mean by being in it? They're just staring at it really hardcore? Why are you barefoot? Oh, I love your hair.
Our little shadow is awake.
Oh, there's something snide in her expression. Interesting.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas.
So this is it. They're the two of them. This is before we defeated her. This is in year 49.
He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
Wait, why is this how their fucking family fights play out? I'll meet you in the canvas, bitch! Square out! Bring your fucking easel! I'ma whip that ass! Can we please? I would never take any family fights seriously. Yeah, well, I'm gonna make a god in there. Bitch, I'm gonna trap you at the bottom. I ain't give no fucks. 1v1 in the canvas, you won't? Bring your best. Paint whatever you want. I'm gonna fucking knock it down. Did you see Verso? No items, final destination.
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories.
So it's like
You
it's
do
like
well
her
to remember
projection,
that.
her thoughts about him. So he's not real. He's just So okay. That gives me an interesting question then. Is it possible that if he's just her memories, what if the way he acts is skewed by what she feels about him? Is that possible? Because our memories are always, you know, partially colored by our perception. So I'm wondering if it's possible if it's just like, Also, is it me or is she like 100% like snippy? She's like, you do well to remember that. Ain't this your sister? Oh, not a child. Okay.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either.
For to be clear, you want her, take her. Currently, I'm a little... She's not my favorite. She's building no favors here.
And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
She's absolutely smacking everyone. She's like, all of you are dumb fucks. I was gonna say, you can have her. They've been inside the canvas. So they've been inside the canvas for 49 canvas years. I wonder if they phrase it like that on purpose.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases.
Aha!
It's not that dire.
They've spent longer. So what does that mean? They've spent longer. It's not that dire. So what they experience as a year is like what? A day, maybe? Less? A couple of weeks, maybe? A couple of weeks for every year? So how long has she been in there then? Weren't you all like, wasn't the whole point? Because if she built I feel like time in this game is starting to fuck my brain up. Yeah, I'm wondering, how does time work here? Have they established that anywhere? Because if she's saying this isn't that long, but it was long enough for her to look hella fucked up, what does that mean? And why does Renoir want her out so badly? Just, I guess, for the sake of stop running? Not explicitly established. Passing faster. Oh, I don't doubt that there is.
Is that why he didn't have someone he loved during that one boss? Her memory of Verso is skewed to him not loving anyone?
Or maybe what he really loved the most was just, you know, death. 51 years at that point. the like, I wonder if it occurred before them. Like, if the Candace is something that probably existed without them. Because that's kind of, I mean, remember, SKA talked about how Clea, I guess she made Francois then, huh? Had been gone for centuries. So this canvas may exist regardless of people's, for lack of a better word, meddling with it or not. Like, Francois existed. SKA existed. It continues on without them.
I've been seeing people argue about, even though the game shows the people in the canvas are fully sentient, if they can be considered real or not. But I don't think that's the right thing to focus on. Real or not, can they be considered to be alive?
Yeah, because that's when the fracture happened. But that's what I mean, I think sentience and alive generally go hand in hand, don't they, to a degree? Like, how many people are alive but brain dead? A very small, minute amount. So I think to some degree they go hand in hand. But like, if this Candace existed without them, like, regardless, it seems to go on. Like, once it's made, it's made. It exists. It will continue beating at its own pace regardless of human intervention or not. So, like, how long has she been in there? Because we do know that, like, Lumiere seems to have been her creation. So how long was it there? Was that right after Voso died, she decided to be in there, and then fucking dad was like, fuck this shit, lady, you gotta get out? You know? But the speculation is 1 minute, 1 Candace year. That's interesting. That's definitely not a lot of time then. So they've spent maybe like an hour in here, and it feels like years in there. That's gotta be trippy coming out, isn't it? I mean, there's the simulation theory that exists and it's just simulation. If that's true, who is really alive? I do think that that's definitely a question. Because, I mean, how can we fully establish our own sentience? How can we fully establish our own existence? We do it because we believe. Because there's nothing to intervene and say that we're not. So we go on the idea that if we push off that question, we can continue to believe ourselves alive as we can. When in reality, we have no real idea if we're part of a grand simulation or not. People are like, if there was, there would have been a glitch. Some people could consider, you know, solar influences could be glitches. You know, natural disasters could be glitches, you know? There's numerous ways. Just because something doesn't exist in a way that we can identify and rationalize doesn't mean we are, or it doesn't mean we're not. So I think for a lot of people, it's easier to push off the idea that we're not. My brain isn't a glitch. My brain's a glitch. Mine both, honey. So I think that train of thought, I would say the Candace are just as live as you and me. I think I agree with that, in my opinion. Because if you're going, and there's a sense of being the painting too long is dangerous. I wonder if it's like a health thing because you're not in there. Like, are they breathing? Like, that's my question. Are they breathing? Like, if they have some kind of disease, does it just continue? Are they in some sort of like stasis when they're in there? It doesn't feel like it. So it's like their body is continuing to age. You know? Their body is continuing to age. Even while they're in there, they haven't spent enough time there. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's like, so why is he so desperate to pull her out? Is it because he doesn't like the way that, because like she said in the paintress fight, I'm allowed to grieve the way that I choose. Is this her? She's just grieving and he just doesn't agree with her choice? I think there's definitely a speculation to be made that there's better ways to do it, but do we have any true right over anybody else's way of dealing with grief? You will say, I get that, yes, but I'm just saying as a question, we know that with her way that she speculated, this is her way of grieving, as they say. Do we have any right? Do we have any right to tell someone how to grieve? I don't know. I think to a degree, maybe, but I don't know if we have full Because I think that's a matter of like what it is, agency. How much can we intercede on someone else's agency? You know, you can try and write them, but still, going more into this with these spoilers, it's a self-destructive way to do so, and I love them. Is it because he wants her to fake the fact that he's gone, or because she doesn't agree with the way to grieve? Everyone processes it in different ways. That's what I'm saying. Grief is there. No one is allowed to say if it's right or a wrong way to do it. That's my, like, I mean, especially considering, should she be in there permanently? No, I would not agree with that. But if it's not that much to be dire, and you guys are being in there, I had a thought and then I lost it. But like, if it's not that dire, why are you interceding? Is it because you want her to face it? Like, I don't know. Self-destructive, where it's considered to be okay. You mean not okay? Sure, but I mean, how do you know? Hi, Enigma. Hi, honey. Like, I get, like, I adore y'all, chat. I know that y'all are saying we will see. I get y'all know the game, but I still would like to speculate it on my own way, you know? I would like to explain this and explore this in my own way. Because even then, if I get to the end, remember, I keep telling people I don't have to agree with what they're saying. Remember? This game is open to interpretation for a reason. Just because I have more knowledge doesn't mean I have to concisely agree with what they're saying. Because if they're not in there and it's not that dire, why do you want them out? I feel like there's gotta be a reason. Like, he's in there, I'm guessing, because I guess having your wife perma-check out isn't good. But like, still, your daughter, your oldest is kind of being a bitch over here. I don't know if we'd lose a whole lot by losing her in the fucking painting. Let's be real. Oh no, we'd lose sassy bitch pants. Paying out the believers. Oh, that's true. Yeah, people need to have their payout.
Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already.
Okay, so she's been in there quite a bit longer than him, I'm guessing. There's also a thing where she's not moving on from the death, just not processing, just stuck in one place, unable to move on. What's with the dots? Hi, Teo.
Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
I actually agree with this comment. Like, you can't help someone that doesn't want to be helped. You know? I get that to a degree we have a duty to those that we love, but still, I think there comes a point where, like, do we really have a right to tell other people how to live? I was just quoting Alicia. Oh my god, that's so dark! Hi, Kuma! I love you, honey! That's so fucking dark! The fuck? Fuck you too! What the hell? Oh. Can you help her?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there.
Not wrong. She has run away and hid. Out there, everyone wants to pull her out. Meanwhile, Clay is something the real world needs their attention.
Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her.
I never thought I would say this based on what I know about this bitch so far, but like, because no offense, I don't like Francois, but like, she kind of left his ass. You know? She kind of left his ass. It's kind of a bitch. Yeah, but like, bitches can spit facts. I spit facts, and my chat sometimes thinks I'm bitchy. Sometimes you can spit facts. If you want to, let her. Like, what right do you have? Let her.
Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving.
I agree and disagree with that take. I'll explore that in a bit. I'm a little torn on that one.
She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities.
Painters Council? What's the Painters Council? He's literally that's what I'm saying. It's like, how could you just leave the grumpy little fucking turtle with rocks for eyes.
I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
Ah, so you're... Oh, okay. So... I get it. Okay, cool. You are the stone cold realist of this family. You know what? I was unfamiliar with your game, but I'm gonna give you respect even if I would never like you personally. I'm gonna tell you this right now, chat. There's a whole council of painters making canvases. Well, no, he said painters council. So I guess there is some sort of legion of painters somewhere. Can you help him?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor.
Oh? How so?
I have my pets in place. She who controls Chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her Chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her.
What does that mean? Pets in place? Like Francois, from what Esquier says, that's what I was gonna say. I think she's the one making the Nevrons. I think she's the one making the Nevrons. Because someone else, I thought there was like someone else in there. The Chromatech and the Nevrons. Oof. I swear to God, I give this bitch respect and then she fucking makes me hate her. I give this bitch respect, then she makes me hate her. But what does it have to do, like, what does Chroma have to do with anything? She controls the Chroma, controls the Candace. What does that mean? Is like Chroma like their lifeblood? Their essence? Their power or something? I'm guessing that's what it is. The Chroma can't be returned to Eileen. She's not entirely wrong, but she's not entirely right. Clay was the one breaking... I don't know if... I disagree with that. I think that... Because it doesn't seem like the Nevrons existed from the beginning, you know? Because the fracture is what broke the world. Okay, wait. Did the... I wonder if the search and rescue... Hi, Demi. Hi, honey. Killing Nemra changes the chromosome. Do you think that's why they turn into like that weird, like solid sort of looking rock?
Traveler,
do you think that's what it is?
From beyond the fog.
That she turns them into rock so their like chroma can't escape? Because like, remember, some of these people look like the sap and shit. Same thing with, remember the Lady of Sap? I think she's the same thing. She turns them into stone so that they can't, like, the chroma can't escape. And she's doing it because the Lady of Sap said she was doing it for the Fated Boy, who I'm fairly certain is like young Verso. What if yeah, let's pause. What if the Fading Boy is like young Verso's memories? Is that part of himself that made the Candace? And he's what created Noko and Escape, because they've been alive a long time. And what if Clea made Francois? That was sort of like instead of what's the word I'm looking for? Like an outside player. What if the canvas was like their play area? And when Clea left, she said, "Fuck this shit, I'm never going back." Like, it was like a thing for kids. And because this is where the things that, you know, young Verso made, Mom said, "I guess I'll hide in here." I think it's just like a Minecraft server. It's just full of all the things that, you know, young Verso made and Clea made too. And so Mom was like, "I'll hide here. Parts of you still exist in here." And they have a level of sentience or whatever. And then she went in and made her own shit. And then Dad said, "Fuck this, you gotta come out, honey." And they made the fracture. So it was like a really open space. Mom came in, painted the entire landscape in the cities. And then Dad said, "You gotta get out." They made the fracture. And then Clea said, "I need both you bitches to get out," and said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna make Nevrons so you can't keep fueling this whole world to keep going on." All yellow fucked up, that's what I'm saying. No offense, but if that's true, all y'all fucked up. Like, no offense, who needs enemies? Y'all are each other's worst enemies. Y'all are each other's worst fucking enemies. Holy shit. He went and threw turpentine on the canvas. And they're basically like, this is like, you know what this makes me think of? In the worst way possible. They're like Greek gods playing chess with the rest of the world. Letting these, like, basically, like Claire said, she put a little pet in place. Like, she tipped the scales. Everybody's coming in and paying favor to the creations in this world that will push them to what they want. Ugh. When I put it like that, that's really, really shitty. Like, all of you are really shitty people. No offense. Like, the only people so far that aren't, like, shitty to this level is, like, I guess Alicia and kinda sorta Verso. Kinda sorta. Sorry if I broke TCS. Oh god, is it not working? Is TTS not working? Oh shit, it's not. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I don't know how to fix it. 1 second, let me see. Fucking hell, man. Yo, fucking hell. Gustav is the only cool guy in the world. This family is horrible and I hate it. They're all fucking awful!
This is a test.
Okay. Alright, there you go. You may have to try it again, Carmine. No fucking up my shit, bro. I know that Verso is still clean. He didn't mean to die. Yeah, I mean, real world Verso, yes, but Painted Verso is an absolute bastard. No offense. Sorry, but like, he's an asshole. Real world Verso, we don't know a ton about. I think it is broken. Oh my god. Bruh, what the fuck, y'all? Why y'all gotta be breaking shit all the time?
This is a test.
Okay, it works on my, just, it's not working with y'all messing with it. All right. Fucking hell. Sorry. So, she's a bitch. Everybody's like, is it me? No more us interrupting. I guess that's one way. Yeah, no more interrupting cutscenes. But it's like, everybody's like, it seems like, no offense. Let's just set aside that whole argument of you guys are a bunch of bastards. So far, it seems like Clea gives no fucks. Zero fucks about who's in the Candace. She gives no fucks at all. Based on what the Lady of Sap said, it kind of seems like she thinks there's some weird contamination. You know? Because she was trying to get rid of them for the young Verso fading figure. And he was like, that's not what I wanted. So she was like, don't worry, brother of mine, I will get rid of this infestation. The mom feels attached to what she creates. And I don't really know what Renoir feels so far. But like, it's very odd. Aline likes her creations. Clea could give no fucks about them at all. Like, genuinely, she gives no fucks. She's just like, anything to get a teeny bit of power to get my fucking dad out so you can help me with whatever the fuck I'm dealing with. Which, I gotta figure out what that is. Give any fucks to be dumb bitch parents out of some...
Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations.
The two of you are the reason everyone's dying. Y'all are... Holy shit! They're the reason! Clay is in that they're not real, they don't matter camp. I can fucking see that. Okay. Well, like... She clearly has no sympathy. But, like... Does Renoir feel any... Like, yeah, he paints death! Clea, she's 100% responsible, and she gives no shits.
With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
Is sympathy a weapon? Kind of feels like one. Oh, Lord. All of them are useless. That's saying something.
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
Where are you going? Where's she going? The sounds she makes genuinely just... They hurt! They literally hurt! God, you guys are... What does she feel about all this? It feels like there's no time to care about her feelings or what she feels. She's just left to carry it all on her own.
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning.
Stop spitting out facts because I don't like you! God! I respect her POV, but damn, I don't like her.
The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
Painters? What does that mean? Conflict is spreading. There are things I must do if the painters are to survive. What does that mean? She's way out of line, but she's right, yeah. I want to help. Oh, honey. Head pats are not working. I have a feeling a couple of things have probably gotten broken at some point. Anything that's under Bikubot, I have a distinct feeling is probably just kind of broken at the moment. So I'll take it down and try to reboot it really quickly. But I just have a feeling that it's just a little borked and painted herself a loving family. No, Aline did that. Yeah, Aline went in there and painted herself a loving family. And she... That also means that... Chat, do y'all know what that means, though? She painted a version of Alicia that was fucked up looking, and she had the capacity to not, and she did it anyway. Holy shit, my mom doesn't like me, but she's got nothing on your ass, lady. Holy shit. I don't think Alicia had anything. I think I don't know how Alicia became male, but yeah. She covered up the scars. I mean, how do we know Alicia didn't do that herself? How do we know Alicia didn't do that? Either way, she still painted her fucked up looking underneath it. You can't cover up her missing eye. She left that out there. She's missing an eye. She couldn't speak. She didn't fix any of that. She could have made her normal. She painted her daughter looking like a fucked up thing. Holy shit. Oh. She still fucking hates her. So judgmental of Maman. Yeah, damn fucking right I am. No, it's the same thing. They've got the same face. Do we know if Mayel painted herself? Like, I don't know what Mayel did. Maybe there was some sort of like problem with going into, because I mean, if Mayel is the Alicia's in there and Mayel's here, and this is the year that she gets in the Candace, maybe she went in it and something fucked up, and maybe she got like reborn somehow and went through a normal life. Maybe that was like the canvas trying to give her something she couldn't get. Who knows how the canvas works? It seems to have a whole bunch of fucking powers.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability.
I'm gonna... Somebody? 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 I'm gonna hit a bitch! I'm gonna hit her! I don't like you! I do not like you! I will never like you! You will never, in any universe, make me like you. You are such a bitch! That's your sister! Who went through so much! You're calling her a shadow, a liability, and weak! Oh, I'm gonna fucking hit a bitch. Also, Carmen, can you play out the fucking prediction, bro? Holy shit, I hate you. I don't like you. I do not like you. I do not like you. Rough around the edges, my ass.
The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
What does that mean? The writers used you against us once before. What does that mean?
And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made.
What does make the same choice Verso made? I don't think I'm gonna like you at all, am I? I think Alicia's a writer. Or she was in contact with the writers. It's possible. You know? Just because you're right doesn't mean you can be a bitch. I agree! And that's why they were...
Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool.
Does anyone in her family like her? Does anyone other than Verso in her fucking family like her?
Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later.
She just said I would not make the same choice that he did. She said I would have let you die in that fire. She just called her weak and useless. Like, regardless, I don't think she wanted this to happen. You could be slightly more sympathetic. She is a stone cold woman. You guys think Verso would be happy on you shitting the person he gave his... That's what I'm saying! Do you think he would want you to be doing this? Do you think he'd be happy? The way you're treating her? Like, literally... This is the epitome of punching someone when they're down. It's one thing for an adult woman to choose to fuck off life in a Candace. Miela's like, what, 15, 16? She made a mistake that's now defined the entire essence of your family, and you are literally punching her when she's on the floor. Bitch, I will kick you to the floor. Holy shit. You just literally said to your sister, I don't think I would have given my life for yours. I love him because it meant that he was a good person, but I hate that it meant I only have you. Because she's close? Because it seems like she invited somehow the writers into her home. But my question, again, I'm not gonna say that what she did was right. It was a mistake. It was a young mistake. She didn't know what they had planned. No one could say that. No one could say, but my question beyond that, which is the reason that I feel like theory is needed. Did you all even make any space for her to feel like she belonged? Huh? Did you? Did any of you genuinely feel like there was a place for her in your family? Why did she turn somewhere else? Huh? Accept some blame. Holy shit, I hate this family. You thought one small painting was worth on the wall, that she had nothing else to offer. It's become a little... She needs freedom so much before the fire. I don't think so. They literally said this was the only painting Maman thought was worth something on the wall. She even called her weak and useless. I doubt that she's been just up in her room the entire time. Just literally. There's another life before she boils over. Brah, I don't think so.
I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really
It's fine. I'd rather you fight it alone. I just don't like you. Because, I mean, like, she was intrigued by writing. I mean, that was the whole point, right? She didn't feel that she could paint to a point that anyone would be worth anything. You know? She didn't feel that she had the ability to paint in a way that was acceptable and welcomed in her full of painters family. I mean, same thing with Verso. He wanted to make music. Sometimes you just don't fit in. Verso was able, in his own way, it seemed like kind of make, I don't know, it seems like he still played music. And Alicia tried to reach out to the writers, and because y'all are in some fucking war that exists, literally, like the Fading Shadow said, he paid for y'all's mistakes. This war was going on long before Alicia was here. Literally. The Fading Man said it. I'm pretty sure we've established that's probably Renoir. He paid the price of our hubris. It was going on long before any of them.
Can you handle that?
Ah!
Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there
musicians,
is because
sculptors.
your
I
naivety
imagine there
cost
probably
Verso
has
his
to be,
life.
right? Like, what if you could sculpt something that comes to life? Or I wonder if this kind of power is just like relinquished, like relegated specifically to like paint. What if you could write a book that genuinely came to life?
Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
Fuck. God. Maybe she's dealing with her grief the best way that she can. Don't judge her too harshly. Grief is hard. Grief should never be a weapon. Grief should never be a weapon. Because it cuts on both sides. I unfortunately am one of the few people that I am aware of that has no strong feelings about death. She's the anger phase of grief, sure, but still. You don't get to turn it into a weapon, no matter how much you feel. You don't. There's no excuse for it. You can say, oh, it's a reason, and that's nice. I unfortunately have no particular strong feelings about death. If I died yesterday or tomorrow, I'd be like, bye. I am one of the few people that I have lost friends, and I am just, that's fine. I have lost people, and I don't think anything at all. I think that's just, you can kind of say that. Like, I don't believe there's anything after, but I don't necessarily believe that I'm gonna throw away my life, but I'm just kind of like, death is an inevitability. When people have died, I don't know if it's just something in my brain that just doesn't feel like they're worth missing. I've lost family. and I didn't miss them. I was just like, tomorrow comes. That's it. I am among, we continue, like, and I know that some people are like, oh, what if you really lose someone you care about? I've been there. Because in my mind, they're no longer there. There's nothing to miss. They are gone. So, extremely good and poignant phrase. I am glad you think so. Grief should not be a weapon. Because remember, grief is something that touches everyone. And I'll say it. I will say it as distinctly as I can. They're all selfish. You can fight me on this, but they are. Grief, I understand, is a very selfish process. But beyond that, the fact that in your grief, you know other people are grieving and you still hurt them, there's no excuse for that. Grief suddenly doesn't rob you of your logic, your common sense, and your empathy. You are willfully setting those things aside to hurt other people. I get being blinded by rage and by grief. I get crimes of passion. There's a reason that they exist, but still. She seems to have no sympathy for what she says. She's just like, I have better things to do. Get out of my way. And sure, I can understand it, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. I can understand it's a reason, it's an explanation. That's great, but still. Your grief is never something that you should turn to someone else. People go too far. And I think in their own ways, they've all gone too far. And none of them can see it. Because they don't want to. And I get it, I do. I understand what grief can do to people. Just because I don't feel grief over death does not mean I don't understand what it does to people. It just means that I feel like at some level, your sense has to take over. You cannot just, remember, there are some things you can't undo, you can't unsay. There's some bells you cannot unring. She is caught in the middle of all of this with guilt and grief of her own, and everyone is just calling her weak and in the way. I would never want to be in her position. I hope to fuck I'm never in a position like that. Life is a balance of we and woo. I think unfortunately all she has is woo. She has no we. I think in Miss Candace she found her reason. And I don't know if I can fully find fault with that. Because I mean, like the letter says, maybe she can find a way to reason. You know, she wrote, like Alicia said, the painted Alicia, maybe in the letter. Such a woeful life. Swear to God. Fuck you. A woeful life. I was right. It was made as a kid where they used to play. I didn't know she did, but I knew that, you know, Clea and Verso did. He painted Eskia and Monoko where Maman and Papa now fight. I feel so bad for her. Verso would have. Oh, honey. I'm sorry, I just... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just... She reminds me of, like... The fact that she can't speak just reminds me of, like, a tiny whisper over a giant fucking tornado. No one can hear you. It's just being carried away. And you're so small and such a little shadow, no one can see you. Oh. I feel so bad for her. And the sad part is I want to feel bad for this family. I want to. I want to feel bad that they're grieving, but they're so selfish. It's hard. Yeah, I think that's what it is that, you know, unfortunately I was Verso. I was the middle child. And between an older sister and a very young boy as a sibling, there is no room for you. Especially as a girl in a family that kind of prioritized boys. Fun fact! I've said it before, I'll say it again. I should not have been born. I'm not being facetious when I say that. My family only wanted one girl and nothing but boys, because that was what my dad wanted. He wanted nothing but boys. So, I was too late to have anything be done with me. I don't hold it against my mother, for the record. Biological mother. But yeah. I don't hold any ill will. But still. Fascinating, huh? I don't hold any ill will. You know, different circumstances, different things, you know? A very unfortunate life to be in that kind of position. Not that that's the reason to do this. Honey, no. It's cool, honey. If you want to, you can take some small solace out of being pushed into this war. I feel so bad for her. Did the painters heal them at the end? Because she actually looked perfect. It was the version of... Well, she healed all of them. So... And Mayo wasn't technically on the front line during the fight, so... I wonder what happens if you say no. I wonder what happens if you say no. Does it just sit here? Part of me is curious. Part of me wants to know what happens if I just say, nah, fam, I'm gonna do my own thing. You let him find out. Sorry, Chad, I want to know. Oh, she just stands there. I thought there'd be some scene. Damn, I'm sad. Seems she doesn't do anything. She just kind of stands there. There's nowhere else to go. But I do wonder what this is gonna look like. I wonder if there's some system to who she's the one that got healed. Everybody got healed in mine because I kept skipping turns to figure out what happened. So I wonder, like, what exactly happened in her entry.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Oh.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen.
Oh? Oh.
She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This
first
only
nice
truly
thing you
ends
said!
If you destroy the canvas.
Oh. Oh. But we have to destroy it?
And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
Oh? Interesting. Oh. Interesting. Oh.
See? That wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma.
Oh.
Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you.
Oh.
What an auspicious start.
Oh.
Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble.
Chat, I'm begging you, give me 2 minutes with Kaya. I'm gonna adjust her fucking attitude. Give me 2 minutes with a bitch, I'm going to adjust her attitude. I'm begging you, throw me in. Throw me the fuck in. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Throw me in. I will absolutely cut a bitch. Her true self. That's the thing is, I wonder if like, because I mean, I didn't understand the why. But I felt like if there's two versions of her, that must be one is her, one is not her. Aww. What hopeful music.
She's a girl. She's a girl.
Adjust her attitude and her arm.
BTS is back.
Beautiful. What a lovely voice.
I'm fine. I promise. I'm fine.
My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved.
I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Ugh.
I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile.
Oh.
You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love. And you will know pain.
Oh.
You will know loss all too well. Because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong. And you will survive. You will struggle. And you will learn. You'll find people to call your own. And you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world. And the people around you. You'll forever be our princess.
Oh, goodbye. I'm so gone.
I have decided on her name. And her name will be... Maëlle.
Is this the painted version, or who is this? Ha! I'm gonna have to mute. Okay, chat, forgive me for the next 30 seconds because forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be nice, but I need to get this out of my system. Take your time to grieve. There's no grieving.
Verso is depresso.
Okay, I beg y'all to forgive the next 30 seconds, okay? But homie, you mean to tell me you killed all these people? You destroyed everything that your sister loved, and you didn't even get what you wanted? Didn't even get what you wanted. You didn't even get what you wanted. Ugh. Good lord. It's the bitterest laugh I've had in a long time. He didn't do anything. I feel like because you understand nothing. Oh. You didn't even understand. You didn't even know. You thought you understood what you needed to do, and you accomplished nothing.
Alicia.
For what reason?
Actually, I prefer my own.
Find the nearest brick and ask him how it tastes.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really my El, are you?
You're not Verso,
Interesting.
no.
Interesting.
You look and sound just like him.
Interesting.
You're you. I'm still my El, though.
Same, but different. Indeed, same, but different.
You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but
And why didn't you?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Mama, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Mama
She
did a
treats him like he's
terrible
real
thing
enough.
painting you into Verso's canvas, giving
That's
you
interesting
his
conversation.
memories, pretending the fire only took me.
Ah!
I'm glad you
Yikes!
exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
That's not...
It's not make-believe.
It's not...
It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him.
What does that mean?
He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
I'm confused. What does that mean? Oh, it seems like the versions that she painted aren't fully themselves, you know? Based on the way that she's talking, it seems like I'm right. It seems like, you know, I don't know. It seems like they're all skewed by her thoughts of them. The way she perceived it, maybe like after. Yeah, I know he's not the real Renoir. What I mean is that he's the painted version. Yeah, tinted by how Aline, like the Axions, I guess, are like how he views his family, and the painted versions are how she views her family. And I guess because he has the ability to paint, he was able to paint in a version of himself that was closer to reality. Ancient pictures. How would it deal more than that? Yeah, okay. Keep your
Your
memories
father
as a
was the one
painter.
erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
I've noticed that whenever Verso doesn't quite agree with what something to say, seems like she's just like, Nail is starting to lie. Is she lying? I don't know. That's what I'm saying is I don't know. I don't know if she's lying. I think that's just what people seem to want to believe. Aline would find the canvas eventually. And here Mail says she can never come back. Yeah, but she says her spot is very clever. Maybe I don't know if that's necessarily a lie. I think that's just... See, this is the thing that and I'm gonna put it as nice. I think this is the problem, is that people are speaking in absolutes that they can't prove, and they both are. Clea she's saying she'll eventually find it. That's your guess. You don't know that. That is just your heavy-handed guess. And Mael's heavy-handed guess is that I picked a spot that's inaccessible. So that's my guess. I don't think anyone knows. And I think that's the problem, is everyone's speaking like they know, but you don't. And that is going to end up annoying the shit out of me, because you don't know. So I don't think she's lying. I think she's just guessing as much as everyone else is. Is she speaking with too much assertion? Sure, but I don't think she's lying. He's got a giant paintbrush. She would find it or kill herself trying. I mean, it's possible that her husband can, like, actually talk to her out of the Candace, you know? Oh, shit, we were right! It was his projected version! Oh.
You're safe.
I thought I told you to stay home.
Yeah, well, your daughter is other fucking shit.
At home.
Some of Eileen's finest work.
What a weird thing to
Regret that
say.
it caused you so much pain.
What a strange
What
thing
Eileen
to
did
say.
was unfair to you most of all. Please.
This family's very weird.
Accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but
I love the way he talks.
that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hit the...
I have complicated feelings about that comment. Like I can feel a disturbance. Hello, Raiders! I am Nania Selenix, resident Snowfall Witch Yukiona VTuber and variety streamer. Hi, honey. How are you? How was your stream? How was, let me scroll back. Something Detroit. And she's similar to her mother, it seems. I don't... World War III with androids. What the fuck? Why is everyone in Alicia's family massive assholes? That's a good question. We're gonna get there. Straight to the break in our collective heart with the raid, and I'm gonna quote more. Okay. Hi, honey. Hello, my community. You all should know who Gear is by now. If you do not, Gear is the one that we constantly see with their thighs out. Very lovely, very slappable. One day I will. Hello, Coffee Creamer. Thank you for the follow, honey. To those of you that are here from the raid, if you would like to just lurk in the background, it is a lurker-friendly stream. Please don't feel obligated to follow if you get here for the first time. I understand Mael's desire, but Renoir is right. I will comment on that. Because I think that... I just, I'll take it. It's a masterpiece. Hi, honey. I lurked Gear Chat for 6 months once. Hey, man. Lurkers are the backbone of all streams. If you want to lurk, that's fine. I heard it was bad. What do you think? I mean, I clearly enjoys it. Hello, Anichi. Hi, honey. Yeah, we are currently playing Claire Obscure. So if you are planning on playing this game, we are literally at the beginning of Act 3, so we are heavily in spoiler territory. So just be warned in that degree, in that regard. If you do not want to be spoiled, maybe go the cinematic histories. Remember how I said my Aunt is Renmar's favorite character? Now you know why. I don't know why. Why, Blue? I don't know. Why does mobile autocorrect you to I so much? I don't know. Good question. We love you. Get out. Yes, we love you. Don't take spoilers. Get out. I am going to make a controversial comment, and this is what's starting to get on my nerves. I'm gonna fuck off then. You don't have to. I'm just saying if you don't want spoilers. Love you. Nice to see you. Fuck off. Peace. Oh, shiz. I gotta split no spoilers. Love you, honey. Go, go, go. Don't worry. I'm gonna start speaking in spoilers, Gear. I love you. You gotta go, honey. If you don't want spoilers, skabooch. Because I'm literally about to do it right now. Why? I don't. The fact that he's such a strong stance, people will love him or hate him. I love him because he feels real. I mean, I actually can agree with that. I think that all of them are a bit real. And I think that's part of the reason that I can love them, but I wouldn't like them as people. I love their writing. I think they're well written and it is possible. But I think the problem is also in that these things happen to people. People are treated like this every day. People are so wrapped up. They handle their grief in the worst ways. And people, there's more than one victim in this game, and it's not just Verso. Hello there. Thank you very much for the follow and the subscription. Hello there. Thank you. Welcome in. But I think the problem is partially to do with what Evie just said. She's turning out like her mother.
The way I see it, nobody is completely in the right or wrong. Nobody except Esqui.
Like, nicest way I can say it. Where's your solid, non-speculatory proof? Because that's it. I'm sorry. This is what gets me about writing. This game is leaving things vague for a reason. And people are talking in absolutions, and it just absolutely does me, and I hate that. Esky, I agree. Esky is the only one that's completely right all the time. I agree. 100%. That's a non-negotiable. Esky is right. Everybody gets the we with the woo, yes. But like, the letter painted, Alicia said it herself. I believe that she could find another way to live with it because she's seen it. You know? Claire Obscure 33. It is. Hello. If you got, we're in spoilers. Get out of here. We are in Act 3. This is spoilers. Love you. See you later. Avoid them. Skabooch. Claire end up. Yes, that's what I'm saying. And people are trying so hard to speak in absolutions. And it's just, I don't enjoy that. You don't know. Because like, literally, I think the problem is that we don't know, and people need to fill the void with something to say, oh, well, this is going to happen. Where's your proof? We don't know. And people it's the same way with the ending from what I've seen. People are saying, I need to get going. I love you, Vivian. I love you, honey. People are saying the same thing. There is one good ending and there's one bad ending. I haven't got there, but from what I know right now, I disagree with that. I disagree that there's going to be one good and one bad ending, but people want to put them that way. And I think that that's people taking their own perceptions and putting it on things because they're not identifiably pointed out. And I think that that bothers people. People need something to hate. They need something to say is bad. We don't live in a world like that. Stop it. Sometimes you don't get an exact answer. And literally, Alicia says in her letter, she went through this world. She lived it. She has a perspective that's not been affected by her family. You don't know what kind of person she's going to become. We don't know. We can hope. But that's the problem. Leans one more than the other. Nothing are perfect. They're realistic in what people choose. I freaking love the endings. I don't know. I don't know. I think the point is that people are wanting to paint things. The nicest way I can say that in an absolute, like literally, with broad strokes, there is a morally correct ending. We'll get there. We'll see. And that's where I feel like people are going to end up like disagreeing with me, is that I don't know. But we got to see both endings. Yeah, I don't know what the... Oh, okay. So that tells me there are 2 endings. Okay. So I hate when people paint with broad strokes. It's something that bothers... Pardon the pun. But yeah, it's just something that I don't like. And that's the problem with this family as well, is that everyone has already decided what kind of person everyone is or will become. And what's the point? Morals are subjective and change from person to person. I'm aware. You don't need to point that out. I'm aware. My point is that people are trying to say things, and I think that that's literally going against the very fundamental foundation of the game. It says it in the title, light and dark. And it bothers me that people are like, no, you don't understand. This is really good. No, I don't think so. I don't think this game would be that on the nose about it. I genuinely don't feel like the game would be that on the nose about it. And the problem is that in this game, it's supposed to be that they're written the way real people behave. Everyone's already assumed what kind of person the mom, the dad, Alicia, everyone will be. Are we not capable of change? Are we not capable of being new people based on the experiences that we have? Isn't that the whole point? Mayel lived an entirely different life away from her family. That means something. That means something. And it seems like everyone wants to discount that because they're like, oh, we know who you are. Do you? Have any of you ever listened to her? Really? Literally, Clea believes that she's like, oh, you're just weak and useless. And then she was like, I'm impressed. You found something. Literally. That's not a nice thing to say. It's a backhanded thing. Ooh, you impressed me after I thought you were capable of nothing. Congrats. Wee woo. You're still a bitch. Like, that's the whole point, is that this game is just like, nah.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity. While she's too sick from her prolonged
For the night
descent into
rain,
the
surprise
canvas
butt
to
danger.
return.
Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die.
I don't know that she'll die in
You've
here.
already been here longer than you should.
14 years? 15? Do we not just literally underline with Clea that it's not that dire? She spent... Did we not just underline that already? Did we not? I'm sorry. What? What's the point? What's the point of pointing it out if we're just gonna ignore it? To be able to handle it? She's like, what? She wants to live out a full lifetime. What? We don't know how long that will take, but literally, she says that they've already spent 67 some years in here. And he looks fine. She even says it's not that dire. She spent longer. What's the point of pointing those things out? Her mom is bedridden at the moment after her stay here. But hasn't she been here for like years, probably? I'm saying she's been in there years before the 67 years that we know of. Yes, she's been there much longer, but we don't know what Mayel wants. She says this is her home. This is where she wants to live out a lifetime, potentially. That's what I'm saying, is what she's saying great? No. But we don't know what the full extent of what it looks like or means. You're all just projecting your own ideas into it.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know
See?
full well you will, and I am not doing this again.
No!
Oh, my entire game just flipped out. There's my game flipping the fuck out. What the fuck is happening?
It's time to go home.
Renoir literally strong as fuck, bro.
Renoir is too strong for the game to handle.
Literally. What the fuck? This is crazy. What the hell? Does that cutscene speak? Ah, we'll watch it online, I guess. That's so funny. You broke my game, bruh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
This is your only epilepsy warning.
Power of French compels you. Bro, my game is so not enjoying these massive cutscenes. I'm laughing too hard. The short version, sure, why not? This was funny. Was this the fucking writers? My bad. I conspired with the writers to break my game, chat. Oh, you can kind of see it.
Dang, there goes the fourth wall.
Oh, there went the camera. That's so funny. My entire game went, fuck all this. My entire game went, fuck all this shit. Oh, it was so funny. Oh, look at that shit. We're in the great fifth wall now. Mm. For the record, before I let this cutscene go on, because we interrupted the last one, do I understand Renoir's fear? Do I think it's misplaced? No. But I don't think it's fair to assign Aline's sins and her actions to her daughter. That's my point. Her sins are great and many, but they do not belong to her children. And I understand that people are scared because it's currently very bad out there, but you cannot assign the sins to her daughter. And even then, to know if it's a guaranteed danger. Exactly, that's another point. We don't know. It seems to be there is. Yes, but at the same time, again, Clea also says, that's the problem, is that we have a whole lot of perspectives to consider here. Is her mom bedridden? I guess. I don't know that. I haven't seen if there's a cutscene about that yet. I don't know. But my point is that we also know that according to Clea, that it's not that dire. We have multiple facets of information going on, and everyone's trying to tell her how to feel. And I don't agree with that. I understand his actions completely. I do. I understand the fear. She's been in there a long time. She's running from something. But again, how much agency do we have over someone else? Is it right? No, clearly it affected her. Clearly this whole thing, but that's the point, is she's out now. You can now begin to take a step forward and make her see otherwise. But you can't assign the sins of the mother to the daughter. Especially when you consider the liberation she feels here. Can you offer any assurance or any guarantees to her that her life will actually radically improve? I'm sorry, but you can't. All you can do is speculate. She has no eye. Her face is burned. She has no voice. And she's not a painter. She doesn't really believe herself a painter. She clearly was enamored by the writers. Maybe that's what she wants to do. Her family doesn't seem like they would fully agree with that, does it? At least from what we guess. I'm not saying they do, but I'm saying it doesn't look like it. So pushing her to do something that you can't, like, guarantee. She wants a life that's normal. A life with the people that she loves. That's not such an unrealistic thing. Don't we all want that? She found a father here, like a brother, a father that she loved, cared for, grew up with, and misses. Is that such an unrealistic, ridiculous thing to feel? To hide from reality, no one can argue from reality isn't good for you. I don't know. I don't know if she's hiding from reality. I think if you offer someone the ability to live a life that has no pain, would you really judge people for taking it? I don't think I could. I mean, you know, like remember, chat, those of you that were there during Silent Hill, remember there was a note in the hospital about how a guy, like one of the people in the hospital, the doctor had written a note saying that someone had retreated so far into reality and his life was better there. The doctor even wrote on the note, what right do we have to make someone live in our reality full of pain? What right do we have? Even another game has pondered the question. You know, y'all remember that note we picked up where he's like, he's seeing things. They seem to bring him happiness. What right do we have to pull him from that world? We don't know how long Mayel wants to be there. And I think that's the problem, is everyone's like, oh, you're going to be there forever. Do you know that? No, you don't. You're just guessing because you're afraid. And I understand that fear, but you still can't decide for her. You can't. Not after everything you all put her through. You can't. You can't. I don't think that that's right. But I'll end up spoiling things. I have to stop. I don't think it's fair. Do I think Mayel's making the right choice? Not really. But I can understand it. And I don't think that we can say with 100% certainty that she would stay there until it kills her. I think she just wants to grow up. Just wants to grow up. In a world that doesn't bring her pain. And I don't think that that's so unreasonable. It's unfortunate that in this world, Verso is caught in a world where he feels nothing but tiredness and hurt. But again, it's light and dark. I can agree with why she wants to do it, but maybe not her actions. And in the inverse, I agree with Renoir's actions, but not his reasons. That's the point. You can see all of it. Don't agree with her actions? Exactly. I don't think her actions are the best, but the problem that I'm having is I can't speculate on something that I can't say with certainty is there. That's my problem, is I can't say with 100% certainty what she'll choose because I don't know. I don't know what her future would look like. I don't know what her intentions are. I don't know. And I don't think it's fair to judge on what we don't know. I can understand Renoir's fear. I do fully. But it's leaving him blind to the fact that she's not Aline. I just think that that's making him blind. And it's not fair to her. Not fair to judge what we don't know. I'm out here spitting absolute fire, I'm telling you. I mean, isn't that the reason that, like, you know, VR worlds exist so that people can become things that they're not?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your painter's side.
We believe in you.
Aww! God, I love them! I'll be 99% of chat will have a different... Yeah, I think that's what's coming, yeah. For or by her?
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude. It's about essence.
He made this world? Yeah, he did. And remember, he also, his fading thing said he enjoyed painting before they brought their destruction into it. You know? We don't know what the real Verso would have wanted. And everyone's talking like they know. You all don't know. You don't know. And that's the problem, is we don't know what Verso would have wanted. He is a projection of his mother's memories and perceptions. We don't know what the real Verso would have wanted. We don't know.
Of who they are. Your father made the axles, right?
Is he? Yes, we know that he is.
He who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Because literally, the original, are you sure about that? Are you assuming and judging what you don't have all the facts? Actually, I can actually say this with 100%, because literally, we just proved this, that the Renoir that Aline painted is not the one that we know. It's not the one that, like, Mayel knows, because she says the real Papa is not as much kinder than you know. So actually, we do know that. Nice try, though. This is her version of him, as she remembers him. Or Chroma painted over part of Verso so to make this painted Verso. It's possible. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying that this is not 100% the version that existed in the real world. Because that version never got to grow old and experience these things.
We got marched.
Yeah, y'all did. Yeah, y'all fucking did.
Mayel, your hair.
Made by Aline, the axons are made. Do you think the fading figures are originally painted by the real Verso? It could explain why they're so like the fading, like the fading man looks so fucking young.
So you were her daughter. And you were a paintress too.
So cool, right?
Wouldn't a grieving mother paint the most correct and nicest version of her lost son? I don't necessarily think so. Because remember, he's gained a level of sentience. He's experienced things the real Verso never has. And he's been also shaped by those experiences. It's sort of like, you know, you can take two different seeds, you know, one from one particular, you know, genome, geology, and another one from different ones. They put them in the same soil and they'll still grow different. This is made from him, and he's experienced things the real Verso never would have. But again, that's the point, is that she was able to. That she was able to. So that's what I'm saying, is I don't think you can make a perfect version of him, because it's not him. It's still not him. It doesn't matter how close it could be. It still wouldn't be him. It's not possible. You cannot, you can't fully duplicate that. It's like saying that's the reason that we as human beings, we only get one life. There's only one of us. Unless it was created by him. I think the closest that we have is probably the fading boy. Not this one. Because even then, that's just a boy with a childlike mind and perception. This Verso was created as she remembered him. You know? Even if she faded, she still had 100 years of life. He's been changed by his environment. He's been changed by his environment. Besides, you know, we don't know what the real Verso would have done in this situation. Stroking the fire, putting with... That's what I'm saying, is I just don't think it's possible to make something 100% perfect. You can get, because remember, you weren't with your son every minute of every day. And even then, like the dad said, he was lying sometimes. He who guards truth with lies. We don't know the real Verso. We don't know if this is a projection that he put to his parents. Remember? We don't know that. That's the unfortunate part, is that it seems like Verso hid so much from so many people, even himself, that I think this is just a very unfortunately skewed version. It's a fantastic version, but it'll never be 100% the real him.
And you knew this.
Get his ass, fucking lunatic! Get his ass, honey!
You coward! You betrayed us!
Yeah, get his ass!
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma, and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
How does she have hair chroma? Is it because she touched them when they died?
No.
Is that why?
Not all of it. The expeditioners, the ones killed by Nevrons,
Are we gonna do what I think we're gonna do?
noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the Gamage.
Make him make a judgment call.
Sold chroma, not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
The art is very nice. Hi, Mango. Hi, Hunter.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
This is awkward. Eskew.
Oh, everyone's match.
My boy! Oh my boy, father. I don't think I plan to just come and listen to news theories. Thank you, honey. I love you. I need you to be on my side here. God. Everyone's mad at you. Woo!
Are you?
Good question. I don't think Eskia can be mad at anybody.
Iskia can be sad, or bad, or even rad.
I do. I was gonna say, I don't think he's gonna got it in him.
Ever
We just don't think he's got it in him to be mad.
Bad things happen when we get mad.
Interesting comment.
Oh, I know.
But
Greetings.
Wife who wears. I love the name. Hello there. Welcome in.
From
Hi,
beyond
hi.
the fog.
I can never be mad at you. Eskia was traded by a child, and that's why he's beautiful. And that's why he's the strongest creature in the world. My pure, innocent boy. My boy! I want to hug you so badly. Wait, so... does that mean that there's an axon somewhere out there for Mael? We have she who plays with wonder, the one who has the world on her shoulders, and he who guards truth with lies. Does she have one?
Iskia can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
Woof, what a comment though. So where does Mael not have one? Or have I just not found it? Nice. 9? Oh, fuck yeah. We're just missing 1. Does she not have an axon? That's what I'm saying, is there's gotta be at least 1, right? So where's hers?
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
Indeed.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
They're all a bunch of hypocrites. She does have an axon? Okay, that's what I thought.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the Gamage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Very true. Very true. These gods and their chessboards. But again, I think out of everyone's intentions, at the very least, seems like Mael doesn't want to fuck with people. So like, eh. Why aren't they? I know, that's what I don't. Maybe whenever we talk to them, we'll know. Who do we want first, chat? Do we want Lune or do we want CL? Also, where's my boy? My boy!
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe
God, please
that I
never
did,
change!
in fact,
I love y'all!
tell you
Please! I love y'all! Please never change! You're so snarky.
Thanks for the support.
Y'all are so fucking snarky.
so. Was it worth it?
Ooh, that's a good question.
What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Why? Like, literally. Why? For what purpose? I mean, like, genuinely, I'm confused by this entire point. Like, this entire comment is odd. For what point? Why? Because you don't want to go with a party that doesn't like you? Boo-hoo! Crying a wet blanket. Why? Is Sola still on the canvas? So again, you want to befriend them to use them. Like, chat, let's call it what it is. You want to befriend them to use them again, correct? Take your seriously again.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
At the very least, at least Minoko, although he is based clearly on a child, he seems to see things quite realistically in a way. I kind of applaud that. You know, he's just like, what are you gonna do about it? And you get what you wanted? It's like a much more digestible version of Lune, you know? So what you gonna do it for? Oh God, please rip him a new butthole. Rip him a new butthole.
I was right not to trust you.
Yeah, you were! Yeah, queen! Woo!
And what would you have done in my position?
Anything else?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
Tell me she's wrong. I will take arguments. I will take them right now. I'm right next to my queen, staring him down. I'll take arguments. How is she wrong? Real or not, sentient or not, it doesn't matter. Either you're thinking that you don't, that the gods don't fucking pander to the pawns, which is a hard way to sell him, or he's just an asshole. Because that's kind of what it seems. Wanted to do it for Mal. I don't think he did shit for her. Alicia, I don't think he did shit to her. What would have telling them have actually lost him? They were celebrating. Watch their families dissipate in front of them. I swear to God.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
What does that mean? You're saying in his position, if you were in his position? I mean, it's not your mom. It's your mom. That's not your mother. You're dead. Like, I'm sorry. Call it what it is. That's not your mother. And for some people, maybe the one over, you know, the many over the one. For some people, yes. The few versus the many. Some people would. Is Sola still in there? I'm carrying a torch, not my parents. I would have tossed mine under the bus and backed up for good measure. What's your point, Limby? It's his soul still in here, and we don't know to what effect this has over this version of him, though. I know my parents would want to say. So it's his real mother? Yeah, but what I mean is, like, him as this... That's what I'm saying. Is, I see them
That
as
mother
different
hates
people.
me and mocks my
I
scars,
see
so
them
no,
as
I will
different
take the
entities, and I think
expedition
a lot of
over
people
her.
see them as one thing, and I think that they're different. He's a mama's boy. I think the kid is his mother. That, like, the kid is probably the piece of his soul. Yeah, it's like, yes, but it's not him. It's not this version of him. And equating them to the same way is... It's not... I get why people would do that, because they have the same name, they have the same intentions. But remember, the boy probably views things differently than this version of the man. That's why we grow and change. They're not the same. The you that you are as a child is not the you that you are now. That's the unfortunate part, is that they're different people. We aren't the same people. I get how it's easy to want to say that the same thing, but I'm not the same person that I was before I started VTubing. And I think in some ways that's good and in some ways that's bad. There's parts of me that I miss, and there's parts of me I'm glad have changed. But they're not the same person. We don't know what the young boy wants. We know what the him wants. Him growing up doesn't change who his mom is. Sure. But he didn't, this version of him didn't grow up. He was made and he has stayed the same age. It's just, it's a bunch of pieces from his mother's heart. So I can see why he thinks of it as his mother. And in one way or another, it's more like it's God, but it's not really his mom. It's very loose ties at best, unfortunately. I don't know. That's what I'm saying, is I don't know if, to what end this is. I think that's the problem, is you can't really say to what end, like, parts of him are trying to preserve his mother because that's the way she created him, or that's what he would have wanted. I don't know. Because clearly his family has all different views upon the kind of person that he should have been and the kind of person he was. He was the kind of person to sacrifice himself for his youngest sister. And Clea is not the kind of person that would have done that. And she hates that he did it, but she also loves it because it means that he's a good person, but also, damn it, in her mind, it might not have been worth it. I think it's hard. You know, you can't fully decide. I think the line is very blurry. And I'm not saying that it's right, but I think this is one of those moments where neither one of us is right. It's not his mom, and it isn't his. It is, and it isn't. And I think that's the problem, is that it's very blurry. We don't know to what end her thoughts influenced or had control, because there's no way to know for sure. I don't think the writers of the story would have painted it, would have wanted it to be that clear, because that's the point. It's clair obscure. We don't know. We don't know to what end he's just the way his mom wanted him to be, the fact that she would have gone out of his way. But we also know the way his father saw him. He who guards truth with lies. Those are different people. I think it's very difficult to say. And I think that that's fascinating. And that's very good writing that way, because you can't clearly untangle the way that it's written, how blurry the connections and the influences are. You can't crack him open and find out. And even if you did, you probably wouldn't find an answer. We don't know. We know that whatever version of her did create has gone through some very... Remember, literally, Renoir and Verso don't think the same, and they were created by the same person. They took the experiences they had as two different ways. Interesting. But still.
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies.
Boom.
It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Her point is correct. It's not all one or the other. She's right. That's the whole point of this whole game, is that it's not all one or the other. It's the same thing with him and the people and the painted version. It's not all one or the other. It's just we find that easier to digest and to hold on to because that makes more sense. That's more easily palatable. That doesn't leave things that we can't understand, things that we can't pinpoint and nail down. And I think that we as human beings want complete assurances in a world that doesn't come with a lot of them. But I think this entire thing is like, I'll be real. I read an article that was talking about what this game is about. People apparently want to say the game is about grief. It's about the way people view art. And that's this too. It's trying to paint that you don't get a clear idea by looking at it. Everybody can look at a painting and get something different. And I think that's the same thing with people. We all get different perceptions of the same person. My thought of who Verso is and your thought of who Verso is are different. And I think that that's okay because he's been written that way. Everyone has been written to not be able to clearly understand them because we're not them. And I think that's fascinating. It's about our relationship with art, people, with humanity. You can also take a look at some painting and be like, that's garbage. But somebody behind you, even if it's 1 out of 100 million, may be like, that painting's pretty good.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas?
What a fascinating question. That's a good question.
I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust.
You're using strong contrast to create a sense of volume and depth. Yeah, that's the thing, is that you're trying to create something that exists in a way that you can't fully, disretain. You can't put something in your hand. It's just like in the same way that people can look at a color and some people will say that's blue and someone will say that's cerulean. No, that's sapphire. We all see things differently. It's about creating a depth that can be understood and not fully quantified. It's the same thing with people. We exist with a depth that can't always be fully quantified. I love talking about this with y'all though. I just feel like that's such a piddly apology though.
I guess we'll see.
I will say this though. I understand why he cares for that version of his mother. Because if it is still parts of him, it would care. But the thing that gets in the way with me is saying that it is his mother. I don't... In a way that she's more like his god than his mom. I guess that's also a fascinating way to take on, like, mothers giving birth. They're your gods. Or your parents, or your overarching rulings. But you give them life, but then they go in their own way. That's also the way art is. You make art, and then it's shaped and took on its own way. His godmother? For fuck's sakes. Because I don't know. If I'm right about one particular thing, I'm going to have very mixed feelings on this. I wonder if we're ever going to find out. And I think that might kind of be the thing that does it for me in some ways.
Save it.
She said, fuck your ass. God, I love her. Bruh, she literally was like, fuck yo shit. Oh, I just cracked my neck. I love her. She's just like, save it.
I don't need your mea culpa.
Oh. Now, what would that thing be? I don't know if I want to say it yet, I guess. Because it'll just, I'm a little worried that it's gonna kind of undo his character for me in some ways. You know? Because, like, I want to believe that, like, he's trying to do this because he cares. But there's just one thing that I'm like, if that's your thing, I can respect that, even if I don't like what you're doing. And I'm just, I don't know. I feel like there's something that might put a giant question mark over him for me. And I'm hoping, I don't know. I'm a very, very, very torn about this whole thing. I want to say it, but part of me doesn't want to. Just because I'm afraid someone's going to end up tipping me one way or another, and then I'm going to end up coloring my entire experience about how I feel about him prematurely.
You did what you felt you had to.
God, I love you, honey. I love you. I love you to death. She wants to understand. I don't think she agrees with it, but she wants to believe.
Of course. You were wrong. Oh well.
Please to God, I'm telling y'all, CL is as close to I'm ever gonna find in a game of myself. CL is as close to I'm ever gonna find myself in a video game. She is as close as I will ever find of myself in a video game. Fight me on this, I dare you. This was so funny. You were wrong, but oh well. I love her so much. Please. She's so funny. Oh, I'm laughing so hard it actually hurts. Somebody help. Oh. Oh God, my laughter hurts my chest. Somebody help. Lambie, come give me CPR. Ugh. Oh, I have nothing left to drink. I'll have to take a pause and go get something. You want me to all just leave you all on this screen? That way you can just see this perfect irony staring at you in the face while I get something to drink. Ooh, I need to breathe. Oh. Oh, Lord. Oh, she's so funny. I love her. Absolute peak
I
smugness.
thought you'd be more upset.
Oh, I need to breathe.
I was.
It's hard.
I got over it.
Interesting. I don't think she got over it, but I think I feel like it's not so much that she got over it, but more that she accepted there's nothing to undo it. You know, in the same way that she feels about death, there's nothing you can do to undo it. You know? So I think that's what she means by I'm over it, is an I can't undo. So I'm not wasting my thoughts about it. You know? The bad sex. We know she felt doom over the bad sex. We know that. But yeah, I feel like maybe that's probably closer to what she feels.
Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore.
Oh. I had a feeling that might be the other part of it. To her, can't undo, and I can still get what I want. The whole thing that she's like put her life over, she can have her life back, her family, her loved ones.
And that means I can see my husband again.
Yeah.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand.
Fuck yeah! She's 100% like, I may like you, but bitch, I will cut out your ankle. God, she's so real. The hate for Verso makes me uncomfortable. Why do I identify with him so much? I don't hate Verso, for the record. My problem is that I'm gonna be very cautious with how I say this. From the way people are talking about him so far, and maybe I'm wrong. Again, I fully will add in the caveat that I could be wrong. I could be disproven. But the way people are talking about him reminds me of whenever I first met him after Gustav died and everyone was like, oh, you'll grow to like him. Let me figure out a way to phrase this delicately. It feels to me like people are putting his worth over everyone else. And I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't know if there was anything in my perception that would make him somehow worth more than everyone else. And I think that comes down to the kind of person that I am. Not to kiss my own ass, but I have an unfortunate personality defect, you might call it, to think of other people and how they feel in conjunction with my own feelings. And I said it in the beginning, this entire family is selfish. And that's all they are, is they are only thinking about themselves. And I understand that. People are self-motivated. It takes a lot for people to look beyond themselves. But the problem is that people, in the way that they approach this game, make it sound like he is worth more than everyone else. And I just don't agree with that. That's my problem. I think he's well written. But my problem so far is that whatever his choices are, whatever he wants is worth more than the people, again, as the game says, who come after. And I don't know why. And I don't know if there's anything that can change that well enough for me. I don't know if there's some revelation that will undo the thing that, and I don't hate him personally for it. It's everyone else doing it. Everyone else is putting him as worth more. Because he feels like he's doing this for everyone else. So they're using them to put themselves higher than everyone else. He is in the simplest way, and again, just bear with me before people start getting upset. It feels to me like he is a tool to make everyone motivate their to motivate their interests as the holiest importance. And I fundamentally disagree with that at my core as a person. And I can't get behind that. Because people are acting like, why does it's like the whole thing. Why does what he wants matter more than what they want? I don't know if there's an argument that will make me substantiate that well enough. I'm kind of in the position where I don't think anybody's fully right, but I do think that unfortunately they're weighing his point, purpose, whatever they're trying to use him for, as worth more than everyone else's humanity. And I can set that aside from him as a person, but the problem is that he's also then feeding into it by feeling like I have to get rid of me to make everyone happy. And I also wonder, what have you all done to him to make him feel like his only out is to be out? The only choice for him is to be out. Isn't that a lot to put on one person? It's the same as what people are doing to Mael, but in the inverse. You are so important that everyone's life revolves around your void. And that void has cast a long shadow over Mael. And my point is that so far, I'm not saying that she matters more, but I'm saying, doesn't she matter too? And so far, people have kind of tried to get me to be like, because his soul is here. And I get that that's worth something, but it's not worth more than them as individuals. I don't believe that. I think fundamentally, I can't agree with that. Because I see them as real people. Mayal is a real person. Whatever comes after this, even if she leaves, her life will never improve. There will always be a handicap on her life. Regardless of how she can overcome it, there will always be, she will never undo this, because it seems like her family is kind of just so consumed with the whole of just realize he's dead. Okay, we get it. Congrats. What? Like, are none of you adults? Do none of you have the capacity to learn and get better? And that's the thing, is that we don't know what's going to happen, but I do know that when this whole game is over, even in this painting or not in this painting, she will be burned, scarred, and have no voice. And that's not something that we can undo. And I don't know if Verso would want her to live with that burden forever. I don't, that's the problem, is it seems like everyone's saying, because he wouldn't, we all have to have the world move in the best way that you feel. That's why I don't necessarily agree with this painted version being the most real version of him, because everything I've seen seems like he was trying to motivate. Until you finish the game. Bah. I can tell some of y'all are so fucking like torn up about the fact that you can't call it. Some of y'all are so fucking torn up. But you get what I'm saying. They're using him as like an invaluable piece and ignoring his own agency. But that's what I'm saying, is I feel like in some ways he's partially shaped by the people that have expectations and values and everything else on him. And that I think that's the point, is I can set them apart. And I don't feel like a lot of people that so far have been talking about Verso can do the same. Can you recognize that he is a product of the person that painted him, the people that have come in contact with him and shaped him? Can you recognize that? Can you acknowledge that that has affected what the real Verso might have wanted? So far, I haven't really seen a whole lot of people do it. And that's what bothers me, is everybody's like, well, oh, it's the same person. Yes, but he's been affected by his life here. Alicia said it in her letter. Mayal has been affected by her life here. And that means something, in good and bad, and light and dark. It means something.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
What poignant timing! You're welcome. No. Lord, it's better. She pretty much, she was a product of the environment around her. She was born to a family that wished for her to be loved, feel pain, loss, and grow from all of it.
You got it.
I love the dichotomy. Isn't it funny? Create the greatest expedition. Oh my god. Oh, we can still write in the journal. I do wonder what she's gonna write in this. The truth will be written somewhere. She's sure that when she brings it back, they will want to read this story.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah, that.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I feel like her and Clea would have been an interesting pair to put together. Would they have liked each other? Probably not, because Clea hates them. But personality-wise, they would have been interesting together.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories.
See, she had no memories.
She would have told you if I'd known.
Unaffected protected by the outside up until now. They would also be barefoot. Oh my God, you're right. They would have gone along. They would have fucking gone along.
Apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
Yeah, I feel like Luna gets it.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods, 2 homes, 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
Oh, now this is a pointed question. Let's look.
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another.
Not wrong.
And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya.
This is a lot to take in.
I bet it fucking is.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Create the greatest expedition in history. That's such a funny thing. I wonder if that means when Mayel looks at thee now, she just sees a hope, a chance to begin anew and not just a finality, you know? Because I feel like she's got a somewhat different, like, perspective now. Because she doesn't seem one to be so callous as to just be like, oh, well, they're not dead anymore. It's more like, I still have a way to, you know, right things. No, I'm 100% related to die. It's just the guy's the person. I find it tragic. He felt he had no choice but to take drastic measures to save only the real ones. Just kind of made it sad to see he let Gustav die because he gives shit about everyone. Well, there are probably people that feel that way. Because, I mean, he is fascinating. In some ways, like an insert, you know? You can't necessarily blame people for being like, you grow attached to someone, you like them, and then someone's here, and all they have is lies, distrust. I don't think that, I'm sure there's probably people that hate him. I don't hate him. I just, you know. Final objective. Lumiere expel Renoir from the canvas. We can fly. The bitches can fly. Well, time to ignore the plot again. Now we have the ability to fly, chat. Time to ignore the
Who's
motherfucking
going to
plot.
upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
Oh, fascinating. Ooh, we can do it. We'll do our own shit now. Fascinating. Challenges. Limit damage. That's fun. Kind of the flying snake. That will be a thing for, you know, hang on. just in case I forget about it. You know what? Okay, what's the new one we got? There we get painted power. Woo! I'm gonna die to that snake, okay? We all know it. All right. All right, chat. Tomorrow we go back to ignoring the plot. If you thought I wasn't going to, who the fuck do you think I am? Yeah, we have much to murder. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. We have much to murder. We have much to, and I'll stop watching. You haven't done anything else, Tayu? You haven't played any? Oh, that's the saddest thing I think I've ever heard, bro. No, bro, no. Thank you for stream. Thank you for coming, Tayu. You gotta come back. We're just gonna fight bosses, broski boy. We're gonna go fight everything that exists. Please don't make that. That's gonna end up becoming a thing here, isn't it? Damn, that's gonna end up becoming a thing whether I want it to be or not. I hope you all had fun with the stream. Those of you that are here from Twitter and YouTube, please consider giving a follow. I would love very much to see you all another day. Genuinely. Allie was hanging. I will. I love you all though. There's tomorrow. Yes, I am playing tomorrow. Tomorrow we go back to ignoring the plot again. Tomorrow we go back to ignoring the plot. Sorry if that's what you want, but I'm ignoring the plot. You know, fuck them bitches. Fuck that shit. We're gonna go do all the side shit I can get my hands on. So, I love you all. I thank you all a ton for being here today. I thank you all a ton for enjoying the comments. I know that some of you are pained beyond measure because you cannot comment, and we will get there eventually. We will get there eventually. I hope you all, in spite of how we may disagree, enjoyed the commentary. Genuinely. I want people to be enjoying it. I know we may disagree. I like disagreements. I think that they're interesting. I think that they're thoughtful. I think the fact that different people view things differently than I did is a good thing inherently. I don't see it as a bad thing. I know that some people may see it as a bad thing, but I do not. I thank you all a ton for being here today. If you are not part of the Discord, callous and uncaring, he thought he had to do. But I think that's kind of the point, is that he's so deep in his own thoughts, he doesn't think there's anything else. That's my problem. Like, he's trying to make a martyr complex, and I'm like, nah. I hope you all have a fantastic one. I thank you all so much for being here today. Like I said, tomorrow, more. We're basically going to ignore the plot. Tayu, I expect you to come back at some point. We're just going to kill some bosses, broski. I want to see you, motherfucking piece of shit. I love you all. I hope you all have a fantastic evening. I thank you all for being here. I love you all. I hope none of you have hard feelings that I disagreed with some of you on some points. I still love you, Limby, other people, all of you people. I genuinely. Let's see who is on. You know what? Because we made the Minecraft joke, we're gonna go there. We're gonna raid one of my friends who's currently playing Minecraft, because we kind of made that comment and it makes me laugh my fucking ass off that we equated this shit to a fucking Minecraft server. Yeah, but like, I don't want people to be upset about the disagreements, because I know that some people tend to be upset about disagreements, and I don't want people to be upset, because I'm not upset if people disagree with me. I want to make sure that people are not pushing a narrative that isn't there. Am I gonna get it perfect? No, I'm not pretending that I am. But that's the thing, is I'm willing to admit that. I'm not gonna get it exactly right. I may quote some stuff wrong. I may misremember things. But I also don't believe in pushing something that we don't have proof of. I think that's one of the things that's in writing. You can't make an idea that you don't have some credibility to lend to it. I think it's important in writing. I just think that that's an important thing to do in writing, is to make sure that you're saying things and you're painting to something, you know, you're alluding to something that can exist based on something you said. a lot of writers don't do that, and their writing suffers for it. And I think in this case, the writing isn't suffering. I think it's just that people need a sense of assurance that just isn't there. And I'm cool with that. I think that's fascinating. But I don't want people to do it. Is art, talking about looking at different views is a good thing? Yeah. But that's the thing, is remembering that it is about getting different viewpoints. Knowing that there is only people that know with 100% certainty are the writers. And we're not them. We're not them. So, I love you all. I hope I see you all tomorrow. Remember, we're not doing anything story. We're gonna go kill a bunch of shit. Are the who? According to this universe, I don't know if we want to be the writers too, because they kind of seem like some assholes. The writers do not seem like good people. I am, though. I am a writer, and I am a mostly good person. So, trust me, bro. 100% take me as a trust me, bro. I love you all. I hope to see you all later. Please join the Discord. Have conversations with me. I would love to see you all there. I love you all. You're a good person. I thank you. I think that is sometimes up to interpretation, because like I've said before, that to some people, I am the bad guy in their story and their narrative. And I think that's the point, is that we all get different viewpoints out of human existences. So it doesn't mean that I am a villain. It just means that in their perception and the way that they think about it and the way that it's skewed, I am. And I'm not going to try and challenge that. That's not my place. That's not essentially my problem. I hope you all have a good one. I hope that you all have enjoyed my talks. I love doing this. I love talking. I love thinking through games. It's cathartic in a lot of ways. I used to go very unheard when I was younger, and now it seems like people hang on my every word. And I wish I could go back and tell myself as a kid. People will want to hear what you say. And for now, all I have to say is good night.